Okay. Um, yeah, there is. This is your first time visiting. Welcome if you're returning to my live. Thank you for returning. First, I want to give thanks to the Most High for being all seeing, all knowing, all present, all powerful, all good, being the only wise God. And I want to give thanks to my ancestors and angels for their guidance and support. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get into just a quick energy read, find out what's going on in the collective's energy. Okay, we're going to go ahead and use, uh, let's see, let's see. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and see what the energy is. Then we're gonna clarify. Okay. So what's going on, spirit, in the energy? Okay. So something's come to the light about the Ace of Pentacles. Prosperity begins. There could be some plans around fulfilling some wishes, fulfillment of wishes, plans for victory and success. Oh, it fell. There could be a Four of Swords. There could be a Libra laying back, thinking about some positive forward movement. Okay, let's see. We have the Moon and Six of Swords. So somebody, this is the Moon, Pisces energy, Aquarius. So somebody's moving away from something hidden behind the Moon. Yeah, someone's moving on from a Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so there's some people moving away from a Virgo energy, solitude, some wisdom, some knowledge. We have Ace of Cups. I don't know, a lot of moving energy. Okay, so somebody could be aware with the sacrifice in reverse and trapped in fear has been released. So somebody is released from some sort of fear. Okay, we have intuition. Okay, so somebody can be in a mental conflict about some information that was released. We could be Libra. Okay. Yeah. Something about the lovers. Okay, it's the mental conflict, lovers energy. Let's see. Love begins, a heart chakra, Ace of Cups. Okay. Let's see. We have authority, an emperor could be standing their ground. And we have, yeah, choose wisely. There could have been some difficult choices with the 7-7. Could be significant. Aries, 7th panel Leo, could be choosing wisely in a situation. Yeah, somebody's moving on, patient. We have Sagittarius could be moving on, or someone's moving on from a Sagittarius. Somebody is being patient about moving on. Yeah. Let me see. So there was some awareness. Let's see what this awareness is. And there was a transformation. Okay, and balance. The truth is here. There's been some sort of judgment. Okay. Hello. Happy Saturday. Thank you for joining. Yeah, so something's come to light about an infertility, an empress. Let's see. Somebody could be having mental conflict about some obstacles, some challenges. They could be emotionally withdrawn at this time of Pisces energy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the truth is here. The universe knows the truth. So that some sort of truth could have came out to the world. Let's keep that. We got awareness and truth out about some sort of judgment. Okay, memories of the past. So we have someone could be having memories of the past of a crown chakra. So something that was some sort of memories of the past are brought from crown chakra. So somebody has some downloads that brought back some memories. Let's see what's going on. Let's get one more. Yeah, somebody's wishes fulfillment is here. Okay, it could be between a spiritual union. Yeah, somebody feels confident about some sort of deception, envy. Okay, so yeah, there's been a lot of envy and jealousy in the reading coming out. Authority. So that could be like a Aries energy. Yeah, something happened behind the moon. Somebody's hopes and wishes coming true. Yeah, somebody feeling emotionally withdrawn. Yeah, because if there's a chariot that's moving forward, we have Six of Pentacles, material and spiritual prosperity. They can see it clearly with their third eye. There's something's happening behind the moon. Hello. Hi, hi. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, we're trying to find out what's going on. So there's some emotional withdrawal. Okay, so somebody is aware of something. There's some sort of truth that's out that got somebody withdrawn from emotionally withdrawn. Okay. Star energy. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, somebody in a firm foundation. That could be a Taurus, a Capricorn. So sacrifice in the rebirth. So somebody's seeing something that has something to do with Empress, and the Justice, Libra. Something has come to the light. They're having memories of the past about some wisdom that came out. Somebody's like, let me get this third eye. This third eye energy. Somebody is seeing something through a third eye. And they could be moving on from it. Thank you. Let's find out what's going on. Okay, so somebody's aware of something. There is a magician. Okay, so there could be somebody is aware of some sort of truth about a Pisces. Okay, they could be seeing something clearly with the third eye. With their third eye. How do you want to get into this? Let's see. Yeah, it has something to do with passion ignited. So let's see. Yeah, somebody's dodging bullets. Somebody's plans didn't work out. Yeah, I got Aries plans. Oh yeah, they could be having some plans. Somebody had plans for tarot. They could be dodging some bullets. Something was blocked. They didn't want somebody to see something. This is a Two of Swords. So it could be a Two of Swords that's heartbroken. A Libra that's heartbroken. Somebody, we got an Eight of Swords. Somebody being trapped in a situation. Yes, it could be getting some sort of screenshot evidence about some proof, about some plans that somebody was in their ego. Okay, it could have been a Queen of Wands stalking. They could have discovered something through tarot. They're dodging bullets. They've been blocked from walking away or even receiving a message. And they're unhappy about this. It's Four of Cups. Okay, so this could be a Scorpio energy. They could have been taking a leap of faith, but somehow they ended up in the Nine of Swords and hit a tower. They can be broken up about that. So what is known about this awareness? Somebody's aware of something. Hold on. Yeah, they got photo proof about somebody giving some money to an emperor, talking shit about this lovers and King of Cups energy or choice. Okay, we got, yeah, through tarot. So there was some awareness in tarot about some plans that somebody's been dodging the bullets, negativity. They could be traveling, but they could be blocked from some sort of travel. Yeah, this Four of Swords. This could be a Libra. They could be laying back thinking about something that came out through tarot. And they keep coming out with some sort of evidence, proof coming out. Okay, so let's see. Hmm. Awareness. Somebody's crown chakra went off. It was awakened to something. Something that they discovered in tarot. Okay, we got something is a dirty offer in reverse. So something wasn't a dirty offer. We got a romantic love affair, sex fixed, secret lover. A dirty offer in the reverse. Tarot. Okay, so let's find out. We're going to clarify those three. Okay, so somebody's aware, okay, of something that came out through tarot. Something about a Libra, they could be laying back thinking about somebody not having a dirty offer, presenting a dirty offer. We got Queen of Cups, could be sending a message of truth about somebody's bad reputation that they've been hiding behind this moon. Okay, could be with this community, this home, these illusions. Seven of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, 7, 7 again. Okay, so let's see. So we got the truth here, the triumph. So there is some truth that came out. What's the truth? Okay, there's somebody, Eight of Swords. Somebody been feeling trapped. This is Gemini energy. Somebody's been trapped in a situation having something to do with a Virgo that could have left them sad about an obsessive lover trying to win at all costs. Yeah, they've been exposed. Okay, they said something about not having any facts, about some actions they were taking and the ideas that they had. They could have been sharing some sort of value, giving some sort of information that caused them to feel betrayed. They could have been under a contract or had some sort of, they could have been back and forth with this in their head with this Eight of Swords. They could have been back and forth. Okay, let's see. Okay, so tell me more about the truth. Okay, could have something to do with a journey, a new beginning and something. Yeah, something to do with a Knight of Cups. So somebody could have been sending a message of love. Okay, that kind of had them in their head. But they know the truth now about this Knight of Cups. It could have something to do with a Sagittarius or some burdens. Okay, this is Sagittarius energy that this lovers or this choice, they could have made this choice for a King of Cups. We got Ten of Wands, lovers, and King of Cups. So this burdens Sagittarius, Gemini, and King of Cups. Burdens a choice. Okay, could have been a divine connection that they've had with this King of Cups. They could have been together, married, possibly, to a King of Cups, or had some sort of partnership or choice that could have caused somebody to be burdened. Let's see. Tell me more about this Ace of Cups. So somebody is moving on. Okay, something is over, dead. Something is something is dead. It's over. Scorpio energy. They could have been trapped. What I'm thinking is that somebody been in their head about a cup, a knight of cups that was moving forward. They couldn't see something. They could have been in their head about it. Well, somebody is moving on. Okay. Could have been from some sort of magic and deception that was an offer offered up to them because we okay, so this is a dirty offer in reverse. So there was no dirty offer. This was an actual offer, but there could have been some sort of manipulation related to some magic where there was some sort of inside scoop about. Yeah, with this right here. Okay, it's a magic seven of swords, and then you have an offer. So some manipulation. This is terrible energy right here. Around an offer. I want to find out more about that. Yeah, somebody has some inside scoop who caught a case. Okay, they could have had some information about a love triangle. Somebody was fake flexing, reflecting on some groupies. So there was some inside scoop. Yeah, somebody faces some sort of legal issue. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna put this back in here. But that is very significant. The truth, somebody could have been trapped from giving a love offer and somebody moved on from that situation. Okay, so let's talk about this emotional withdrawal. So somebody here has been in their feelings. They could not want to face what's going on. This could be a Pisces energy. Mm, we got marrying for money. The bottom of the deck. So somebody's in their emotions. They don't want to face something. Eight of Cups. Pisces energy. It has something to do with an emperor. What's known about this Eight of Cups? If there is an emperor who had an idea about the Nine of Pentacles, a Knight of Pentacles. So they could have had been on a journey, and they could be emotionally withdrawn about this Knight of Pentacles. This is a Taurus energy. They could have been crying over you, and they end up broke in some kind of way. Okay, we'll clarify. Okay, so yeah, we got Hang, we got double Pisces, we got Eight of Cups. Somebody's emotionally withdrawn. We have an Emperor that could be related to this. What's known having something to do with somebody being emotionally withdrawn is Pisces. Then we got this Hangman, so someone self-sacrificed themselves in a situation. They be trying to figure something out. Have something to do with the Ten of Cups, emotional fulfillment. Again, they could have been some sort of evidence that came up and some proof of evidence, photo proof about somebody giving somebody some money. And it's the truth, the Ace of Swords is here. So that's the truth. Let's see. We're going to find out the surprise after this. So let's see. Let's get one more. Yeah, it has something to do with Aries. Somebody's home, somebody's business, community, a marriage, a celebration. So there's the Aries, an emperor that had a perspective on someone's celebration. They had a clear. So this person somebody has their back turned and heartbroken about something. We're going to find out why. Yeah. It's like, why would this person have their back turned on some sort of celebration? It's a Pisces. Okay. So somebody sees something, their third eye. Third eye is here. So something is being seen. Something's been over. Somebody's been creeping. Hit a tower. Okay, so something's over. Somebody's been creeping. They hit a tower. The message of truth is going out. Somebody's moving away. This Aquarius star energy. We got a star and a six of swords, so it could have something to do with Aquarius. Seeing something clearly. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we have the Ten of Cups. Somebody's wishes fulfillment. Something to do with a Pisces. It's double Pisces out here. Yeah, the truth. Somebody see the truth. We're going to find out what the truth is. Okay? Yeah, about somebody giving somebody money to dust something off. But somebody's unfazed about this. Love. Drama starter. Okay, we're going to find out. Okay, so tell us more about this third eye chakra. It's King of Swords. The truth about this King of Swords, they seeing something clearly about the truth. Yeah, they could be celebrating something. Okay, so something's clear. But this Pisces got his back turned. And this Emperor and this Pisces, they could have been a part of this person's celebration, but now this King of Swords knows the truth and could be something about a Cancer that been celebrating something. Yeah, somebody got some sort of bad karma. Got the bad end of the stick. Okay, so let's find out about this Magician. Somebody's been too busy winning. And got love on their brains, drama, dreaming, fantasizing, daydreaming, nostalgic about this Five of Swords. That's Aquarius energy. Okay, so somebody been too busy winning, collecting trophies. Somebody with love on the brain. So I'm getting this is this Libra energy that's laying back here thinking about this offer that wasn't dirty. Okay, somebody came to the awareness. It could have been some sort of magic because we got sun over here. So we got quite a few swords. We have the Eight of Swords, no, the Four of Swords, the Eight of Swords. We have the Ace of Swords and the King of Swords. Okay, so somebody's saying something clear. So we got a magician know the truth. They could be emotionally withdrawn from something that they see as being seen or shown. Yeah, somebody's in their head over like. So I'm thinking this could be this Queen of Swords, this Four of Swords. Why I call it a Queen of Swords because it's a Libra. Dirty offer in the reverse. They're laying back like, dang, this wasn't a dirty offer. So it's in a reverse. So they could have presented something as some sort of magic could have been done around something to appear like a dirty offer, but it wasn't. It was an actual offer that came out through tarot. Okay, so let's see. Let's go ahead and clarify this before we move on. So let's see. So somebody is in their head, overthinking, stress, overanalyze about somebody with bad reputation. Have something to do with this Aquarius moving away, going away, or even have something to do with this Aquarius wishes fulfillment. Okay, so let's see. Let's do some. Do the yes? Okay, that's the T. Now, what lies beneath? Okay, we're gonna find out what lies beneath. It could have something to do with a Queen of Wands. Okay, something lying beneath. We got the Queen of Swords in the reverse, so there could be a lot of gossiping. Okay, with something that this Queen of Wands did. Okay, so let's find out. We're gonna clarify what came out in the tarot. First of all, what was the shock? What was the surprise when it came to this awareness of this magician? So somebody realized there was a magician, or they became aware of something. What's going on? Okay, so this high priestess came out with anger management in the reverse. So somebody was aware that this high priestess somebody wasn't mad at what this high priestess knew. High priestess, and we have anger management in the reverse. So that's a surprise. Like, damn, they not mad. Okay, so when they became awareness of something that came out through terror, got somebody laying back thinking about this wasn't a dirty offer. Queen, it could have had something to do with the Queen of Swords. Okay, so let's see, let's mirror this. What came out in tarot spirit? Yeah, there was a recording. Okay, that, and then we have Five of Swords in reverse. So there is a recording about somebody was envious at the bottom of the deck about somebody's love offer with the Ace of Cups. Okay, and what came out is that there was a recording about an Aquarius. No. Okay. So there was a recording that had something to do with Aquarius, but it caused this person to release their stance with the Five of Swords on. Okay, so that's what came out in a recording, something about Aquarius. Okay, let me see. Okay, so why did the Aquarius drop his? Wait a minute, we got something else. Could it have something to do with a Leo and the King of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Ten of Swords in the reverse? And somebody, the game was over. It has something to do with some tantric sex and somebody being caught. Okay, so we're gonna put this back in here. A lot of cards flipped over. Okay, so let's see. So what happened? Why? So it has something to do with some tantric sex. Has something to do with the Queen of Wands, the King of Pentacles in the reverse, the Ten of Swords. So that was like the Ten of Swords. Like there could have been a lot of gossip and talking around the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Somebody was blocked from seeing any type of messages with this Eight of Wands, with the Three of Wands in reverse, and this Eight of Wands. So somebody was blocked from seeing or receiving any kind of communication. This is Aries energy. They could have blocked any type, some sort of communication with this Eight of Wands, any type of messages that came, and it could have something to do with the King of Cups with the Seven of Swords. So this is this Pisces energy over here with this Aries energy, where they have their back turned towards somebody who is emotionally withdrawn, or they are emotionally withdrawn, which is this Pisces, because something that came out was aware of something through tarot about this Aquarius with his giving up his stance, not standing in the Five of Swords. They put their swords down, and it came out recording. Okay, so let's just let me see. Six of Swords, yeah. So it's like it came out again. So somebody knowing they fucked up. So this Five of Swords is clarifying this Five of Swords in reverse. They knew that they fucked up about something. Okay, it came out in a recording. Let's see. We have Five of Cups. So this has something to do with a Scorpio. Okay, we have a Scorpio here at the bottom of the deck. They could have had something to do with them being bound with the truth, with the Eight of Swords. Okay, so some sort of sadness or regret that came out. So they fucked up. They could be in regret. Star energy. Okay, so they could be in regret and even depressed. Okay, because we got the star and the depressed energy behind the star. So they could be depressed about knowing that they did something that fucked up. They could be regretting something that got them locked up. Eight of Swords. They could be in jail. Truth about somebody being in jail. Message about a Knight of Cups. And they just moved on from that. Somebody went to jail, took this message of Knight of Cups, which is a Pisces energy, and took it somewhere else. It just moved off, left somebody in jail. Yeah, we got Four of Pentacles, so it could have something to do with a Capricorn snatching somebody's money. This person is falling apart in regret, falling apart, depressed, in jail, knowing the truth. The awareness is a surprise of high priestess, and they're not upset. Yes, I was upset. It came out. I did a reading where it exposed it, and it's like, let's see. Hold on. So let's see. What's the recording? Announcement, expression revealed. Tell me more about this Five of Swords in reverse. Give some direct info, Spirit. Okay, so we have Bugaboo. It has something to do with a Virgo. Yes, it has something to do with a. We have something to do with a Two of Pentacles. Way choice. Something to do with a Capricorn. They could have Two of Pentacles also two people getting together agreeing to do something. A Bugaboo and a Capricorn. Yeah, the spiritual, that's the truth. They did some sort of magic. Okay, that caused, yeah, some pain with this Three of Swords. This is a Libra energy. Could have something to do with a Libra. Give me three more energy, Spirit. Let's get some facts. Okay, so we have somebody was thrown in the trash. Something was thrown in the trash. The police came. Okay, so let's see. Clarify the trash, Spirit. Something came to the light. This is a Leo energy. Yeah, and then they won something. They celebrated something. There was a new beginning for someone else. Again, we got the Queen of Wands over here. Leo, double Leo energy has something to do with somebody having a new beginning. Okay, and winning something. Leo energy again with this Page of Pentacles, with this opportunity. A Leo again with the Strength in the reverse. So they could have got caught with the Strength in the reverse and this Ten of Swords in the reverse. There could be a lot of gossiping about this with the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Okay, but Four of Cups, somebody is not acknowledging something with this Four of Cups. They're like not even acknowledging that this King of Pentacles in the reverse. They could be broke. Okay, they could have lost out on some money. And with this Four of Cups, the Scorpio energy, somebody is not acknowledging something because this Queen of Swords is talking a lot of smack that some Ten of Swords, somebody wasn't betrayed. And the Strength of this Leo is in the reverse. So she could have somehow paid the price for this. Okay, let me see. Let's get what fucked up. Just give me one more fucked up. Okay, so somebody made a choice. Okay, with the Seven of Cups in the reverse, somebody was clear about a choice that they made, and they turn around and walk back with the Eight of Cups in the reverse. So it has something to do with a water sign, something emotional that happened. It has something to do with a love story and an investment with this Taurus. Okay, so this is an emotional energy, emotional decision where they know that they fucked up. Okay, so we got Scorpio and we have Pisces. Okay, with this knowing that they fucked up. Okay, and then we have this investment with this Taurus right here. They could have kept a promise around a Knight of Pentacles. So this has something to do with some money. Has something to do with some money. Okay, so let's see. So this Bugaboo. There's a Bugaboo here. Okay, so tell me, yeah, this Hermit energy. They had their wishes fulfilled in this situation with this Page of Pentacles, with this opportunity that was presented to this Queen of Wands. But they got exposed. Okay, so it could have been the Queen of Wands that got something that got exposed. Okay, so clarify this Bugaboo. They made some bad choices. Okay. Yeah, and they got exposed. Leo energy got exposed for something. Yeah, with the Queen of Wands and then a new beginning. So somebody got exposed for something that was done, which was this Queen of Wands. Okay. Yeah, so I'm seeing somebody in the background here. It has something to do with this message of love right here. And somebody was running away. But this Queen of Wands got caught up with something, or they could have did some sort of hocus pocus and got exposed with the sun, the Leo energy. But somebody got a new beginning. The new beginning right behind that is the Leo energy is in the reverse. So there was no real betrayal because they got caught. So the Ten of Swords was reversed. So now we got this Queen of Swords around here doing a whole bunch of gossiping. Let's find out. Okay, we're gonna get to this in a minute because this Four of Swords, I think, is the Libra is laying back here thinking about something, how something wasn't a bad offer. So we're gonna find out what she's thinking about. So somebody was thrown in the trash. Something was thrown in the trash. We're gonna find out what that is, and then the police came. So something was thrown in the trash. What is it? An investigation. Oh, really? An investigation was thrown in the trash. Setting a record straight. Watching shit go down, enjoying the gossip. Somebody don't want to hear it. But somebody already know the tea. They stand in this Nine of Wands energy, this Sagittarius, double Sagittarius energy. Something came to an end when he got a room. So they could have been trying to hide something. So an investigation was thrown in the trash. Why was the investigation thrown in the trash? Four Swords. Yeah, she presented an opportunity. So it could have been a Four Swords. A Libra presented an opportunity. That's why this Four Swords is laying here thinking about what happened. That something wasn't a bad offer, but somebody is aware of something. So we're going to find out what it is. Yeah. So this Four Swords right here has an opportunity that kept it from being in the trash. So what was this opportunity? Has something to do with emotional intelligence. So what was this Page of Pentacles? She presented some sort of opportunity around this, a private relationship. So she offered someone a private relationship. Yeah, Two of Cups for a friend, family member, or it could have been a Cancer, or it could have been a friend, a private relationship to burn some sort of evidence. Okay. Let's find out. Um, Private relationship. Yeah, Scorpio. Get in a room. So there was a Scorpio that got a room for this private relationship offer. The opportunity, that was a private relationship. Okay, so it could have been a Scorpio and somebody get in the room. Who else was a Scorpio with in the room? There was no total drama action because somebody got caught. Evidence getting caught cheating. Okay, so there was no total drama action, but right behind that is the King of Cups. They could have been watching something. Or why wasn't no total drama action? It's in the reverse. So this wasn't recorded. This was not recognized. Or because there was no total drama action because somebody got caught. We'll get in this room. King of Cups and the Page of Cups. So this could have something to do with an offer of a King of Cups. And the Seven of Swords. So the offer that came from the Queen of Swords was to this death, which was a Scorpio. Their payoff with the Page of Pentacles was an opportunity to get a private room. They present an opportunity to get a room. But in the room, there was no action because somebody got caught. Clarify no action. Let me see this. There was evidence. Lipstick stains evidence. Right. Somebody got caught. Caught what? Libra energy. Four, Nine of Swords. Okay, so this is the Nine of Swords. She got caught. So she laying on here thinking about it now with the Four of Swords. There was evidence. Okay, what happened in the room with the Scorpio energy, something death. Give me a couple more energies. What happened in the room? Queen of Pentacles and fake friends. So something about a Queen of Pentacles and fake friends in the room. Hierophants. Okay, there could have been a Three of Swords, somebody having a heartbreak, putting on the show. So this Libra could have been putting on the show with a Hierophant to set the record straight. So you got a Queen of Pentacles and fake friends. Tell me about this Queen of Pentacles and fake friends. Okay, so they had a party. They got a marriage. There was some sort of get together for somebody's Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so they got a room, a Queen of Pentacles and some friends. They had a party for Wands for someone's Wheel of Fortune to see how things would turn out for someone for this Knight of Cups, Pisces energy. Okay, so let's see. How did it turn out? So what turned out was there was betrayal. Okay, there was deceit, backstabbing, betrayal, not to be trusted. This message came out about this was a lie. It was something twisted about this. It came out not in the upright where they received and collected some information, but whatever information that came in crooked. It came in distorted. They 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 misused or could have scrambled up some information. They could have shared the wrong information. They made up some shit with this betrayal, with this Five of Wands. So this is a jealousy, competition, confusion, chaos. That shit is about to explode behind that. So there could have been a lot of chaos and confusion and information about the information that came in. It has something to do with somebody using drugs. Okay. So the drugs could have caused a lot of confusion. Okay. Or drugs could have paid off someone to, I don't know. So let's see. So tell me about this. Somebody burned some evidence in this Two of Cups. Lipstick evidence, total drama, action in the reverse, get in a room. Okay, so tell me about this Page of Swords in the reverse. So somebody was saying that somebody was broke, they didn't have no money. Okay, they was fulfilling a fantasy, and somebody bought a pregnancy test. Somebody had a pregnancy test. Somebody was pregnant, was fulfilling a fantasy, and they got somebody pregnant, and they moved away. We got the devil energy. So this could have had something to do with the Capricorn sending this message or wanted something to go a certain way. This is affected by some toxic behaviors, some toxic choices, some drugs, some sex, something that distorted this information that has something to do with this Page of Swords in reverse. Bank failure, fulfilling a fantasy, and a pregnancy test. So it causes Six of Swords to move to calmer waters. Somebody moved away. Or to get someone to get taken away because the police came out. So what came out of the trash is that the investigation was thrown in the trash because this Queen of Pentacles and their friends, they had a party. The way things turned out, it turned out into a betrayal that caused people to have a Page of Swords in the reverse. Some toxic information to be collected about, to have someone's bank failure to take somebody's money. So somebody lost some money during a time of fulfilling a fantasy. Why is this pregnancy test here? We got sex shop, tank setting the record straight. So they was setting the record straight. And they try to do it through some tantric sex or something. A sex shop? Not, that's not good enough. I think I need, hold on. Let me put this down. Let me get a tarot then. Okay, so it's a page, Ace of Wands. It could have been an idea. A page is, I mean, this has something to do with a Five of Cups. Scorpio energy. Ten of Swords. Something to do with a Sagittarius. Some healing. A betrayal. We got Sagittarius too. So they use some information. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know. We have some technical difficulties. So we were trying to find out what happened with this investigation. So there was, let's find out what happened with this investigation. Let me put these back together. Okay, so there was an investigation that was tossed in the trash. Okay, so what's known about this investigation tossed in the trash, Spirit? What's known about this investigation tossed in the trash that has something to do with a bugaboo? Okay, and the Queen of Wands being exposed. Okay, so what is known about this investigation? There was a betrayal, Ten of Swords. Okay, there was something that this Aries watched, foresaw. Okay, it has something to do with some sort of healing, temperance energy. Okay, Eight of Cups, Pisces walked away from this King of Swords. Okay, so what else is known? Okay, somebody got paid off, Six of Pentacles. There was a Taurus that got paid off, or the King of Cups could have paid somebody off, this Leo energy. Okay, there was some magic. There was a magician that Queen of Swords. There was some magic over something that was spoken that caused somebody to go to jail. So let's find out what that is. Has something to do with a Scorpio energy. Okay, I did see a pull up for energy of a Scorpio, but let's see. There was with the King of Swords, with the Queen of Swords, and the Magician. Something was spoken about magic. Okay, after somebody was paid off, could you share what was spoken? Yeah, the High Priestess. Okay, so they said something was spoken. There was some plans for High Priestess idea to take action behind the moon, take a trip behind the moon for their wishes fulfillment at Nine of Cups. Okay, so there was some sort of magic spoken about the High Priestess, something that they knew, having something to do with a Chariot, a Cancer, and a King of Pentacles. We had death. Okay, so something was supposed to end with this King of Pentacles and his Chariot. What's known about this King of Pentacles? That they had a game plan. Three of Pentacles, they work with a Taurus to cause some sort of Five of Pentacles. Okay, there was the Eight of Pentacles too, so there was some work, Virgo energy that collaborated with a Taurus to create some sort of Five of Cups. Sadness, Scorpio energy, cause someone to be sad. Okay, so what else is known about this King of Pentacles? Yeah, there was a death. Something ended. There was some contracts, two of pentacles. So this could have been two contracts, two people coming together. Okay, and something ended. Okay, then we have the hermit energy and the hangman. So they could have been looking at a perspective of how this nine of pentacles and this king of cups could celebrate. Okay, we got the nine of pentacles. So we got hermit, hangman, Virgo, Pisces, Virgo, Pisces. So this could have been how they could figure out a way to win. King of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Hangman, Hermit, on how to win something. Okay, so show me what is the death? How does something win? Tell me about this death. Yeah, there was a lover's tower. So something happened with a lover's a tower. Something ended in this marriage. There was a message of truth going out about this lover's hitting a tower, clarifying his death in this marriage. Four of Wands. We got the King of Wands. We got the Magician. We got the Five of Swords. Hmm. So there was some sort of what happened with this lover in the tower. There was some plans this Aries had. There was an idea of some plans for this Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so tell me the idea was around this Knight of Cups. And this is right here with the truth. So we're going to go ahead and keep going. Okay, so we know right now that there was an investigation that was tossed in the trash. An investigation that was tossed in the trash. Okay, what else? Um, what's in the trash? What else was tossed in the trash? Okay, so there was this message, distorted message, information that they collected. What was this distorted information that they collected about a fool in their feelings being promiscuous? About the Ten of Pentacles checking themselves for this Queen of Pentacles. Something happening with this Page of Cups behind the moon with this Nine of Wands. Okay, so this is Pisces energy. Was tossed in the trash. So the fool, whoever took a leap of faith, whatever happened behind the moon was tossed in the trash. What happened behind the moon? So this Pisces, wishes fulfillment. They had a wishes fulfillment that was tossed in the trash. It was like a hermit. Okay. It's like some information or knowledge that the hermit knows about someone wishes fulfillment, which was a Pisces. Okay, that they felt insecure about. Some knowledge about Pisces wishes fulfillment. Insecure. So mirror this Nine of Cups. What was their wishes fulfillment? For somebody to come out of a Three of Swords. They wanted to come out of this heartbreak. Three of Swords, and they wanted to present an offer. It fell over on top of the dirty offer in the reverse. So it started off as it was presented as an offer, but it was a dirty offer. No, it was a regular offer, but it ended up being played as a dirty offer. With the dirty offer in the reverse, meaning it wasn't a dirty offer; it was a good offer. Okay, so they wanted to come out of some sort of heartbreak, or it could have something to do with this Libra. wanted to come out of a heartbreak because this is the Three of Swords here. Okay, so what else was behind this moon? A private relationship. So they hid a private relationship. The fact that this Libra came out of a Three of Swords heartbreak, and the fact that there was a wishes fulfilled for Pisces. Okay, so it has something to do with family, friends. Okay, so it has something to do with a family coming together. But there was a private relationship that was hidden. Mirror the private relationship. Something went wrong. The magic and something going wrong with this Page of Wands. Something didn't work. Something didn't happen. There was no um there was nothing that took off. It's like the magic flopped when it came to this private relationship. Whatever happened, whatever they did around the magic, it didn't work. What caused this? Tell me about this. Yeah, something about somebody's burden. Remember, they supposed to be releasing somebody's burden with these plans, these Aries plans. So the burden's still here. The Magician looked like they did something or something was done for a Page of Wands, but it really wasn't. What was, mirror the Magician and the Page of Wands in the reverse? Ten of Wands. So they created some burdens. By something not working, it created some burdens. Okay, so that's what's hidden that came out of this private relationship. There was some magic. There was supposed to have been a new journey, a new start, a little fling or something getting started. But by it is in the reverse, it didn't. Nothing started. It ended up just making a burden for this Four of Swords. That's why she's over here thinking about this. So she's laying back thinking about these Ten of Wands, something to do with this Empress and a hater and some envy who were toxic, watching shit go down, enjoying the gossip, keeping you a secret. Someone who was destroyed, shattered, broken, fucked up, expecting a new beginning. Okay, so that's this King of Swords over here with the truth. And they're celebrating what they know that happened, the truth. Okay. So let me put this back in here. So what is the outcome of the investigation? What happened with the investigation? There was a judgment. Okay, so it's been taken care of. They have something to do with somebody in jail. Okay, the King of Swords. They were under judgment for something that this Four of Cups is just sitting back, allowing it to happen. Somebody didn't accept this offer. The offer. So there was a Scorpio. Tell me about this offer he didn't accept. Because with this King of Pentacles in the reverse, this person could be a lack of finances. And they could have been working with a Scorpio. So this could have been their way of coming up financially, is what I'm picking up. Okay, so why? They're moving cautiously. So something, there's a caution moving forward. Somebody could be falling apart. Okay, about the Six of Wands. Somebody winning, but their strength is weakened. So what is causing this? What caused this King of Pentacles in the reverse? Or why is this King of Pentacles in reverse and this Scorpio energy, Four of Cups sitting here? Because it's a magic. This High Priestess. There was some magic. Mirror, what you mean High Priestess? King of Pentacles. High Priestess. Okay, so the King of Pentacles is behind the High Priestess. And they try to say, somebody, we got magic here. Mirror this magic. Okay, so there was an opportunity, the Page of Pentacles. So this is a king. This was an offer from the King of Pentacles to do some magic. Idea around some magic. We had Eight of Swords to trap somebody. Okay, and that was somebody's wishes fulfillment. His wishes fulfillment to present an opportunity for their wishes fulfillment with this Ten of Cups, also a Pisces. Okay, so why is this High Priestess here? They wanted this High Priestess to see this. They wanted them to see this. So a King of Pentacles wanted the High Priestess to see this offer. I mean, this magic, but not to see who presented the offer with the Ace of Pentacles. So what's the recent past of the Ace of Pentacles? Star. Okay, so that's Aquarius energy. So that's somebody's wishes coming true. And this idea to take action behind the moon, okay, is the truth. Okay, cause this Queen of Cups to be in reverse. Okay, so we got this Three of Cups. So they got a Queen of Cups in reverse to do some magic. Okay, so let's see. Who did the magic? Mirror the magic. Something was spoken. Queen of Swords. So the Queen of Swords said, do the magic. It could have been some magic of somebody speaking something. Seven of Swords. Okay, and then we have Six of Pentacles. So that has something to do with a Taurus. Speaking Seven of Swords with Six of Pentacles, paying for something to be said, to be taken away. So I'm thinking this is some word magic. Something being spoken. Somebody getting paid. Six of Pentacles, Taurus being paid. Seven of Swords. Could have been something spoken against Aquarius to do something towards his destiny. Wheel of Fortune that caused this person to be under judgment. Okay. What was the intention of this page of magic? For something to be exposed. This was someone's wishes fulfillment. We have the Sun. So this was something to be exposed. This was the wishes fulfillment for this love offer. Pisces wishes fulfillment for this love offer for a wishes fulfillment. So there was something that was done for as someone's wishes fulfillment. Nine of Cups and Ten of Cups. Ace of Cups. All this is Pisces energy. This is all Pisces energy. So they could have got exposed for this with all of this, with this Sun, with all of these having memories of the past. Then this Emperor is here trying to block some sort of victory. Okay, so they didn't want this King of Swords to celebrate. And they know this. Okay, so we're going to move on. We still got some other energies to clear up with the King of Cups and the Emperor and the Gemini and this Knight of Cups and somebody moving on. Okay, so let's see. So there was a recording of that caught everything. What was in the recording, Spirit? Emotional intelligence. Okay, idea. Okay, so they had an idea, but somebody already would sit back and knew the tea. They already knew what was going on. Already knowing the tea, not wanting to hear it. That somebody hated nothing about someone, and then that the game was over. So they knew that whatever it was, the idea came out. They already knew what was going on. They didn't want to hear it. That somebody hated nothing about you, and the game was over. So because that was the energy, there was a betrayal around someone taking a leap of faith. and there's reckless information coming out about the person taking a leap of faith, uploading a bunch of burdens onto a person because something didn't work out. So it's kind of like repeating itself. Something behind the moon. What else is about this recording, Spirit? Tell me about this recording. What's known? King of Cups. Queen of Cups was not sexually protected. There was a celebration. Queen of Cups wasn't sexually protected. So Queen of Cups being not sexually protected, there could have been something done. What do you mean sexually protected in the reverse? A love story. So this love story wasn't sexually protected. What happened with this sexually protected? Somebody they wishes fulfillment with the Pisces with this contract. And also this Libra came out of some sort of heartbreak. Mirror this Queen of Cups. There was some lipstick stain evidence around some tantric sex because they were going through some sort of financial loss. Mirror this Three of Cups. There is an investment into this Three of Cups to bring some sort of lipstick stain evidence on to this love story, which left them sexually unprotected. I don't know what that means. Which means that there was no protection when it right. So there was no way for them to protect themselves. Play out this in reverse. Play this out. So the devil came in, temperance, seven of swords, depression, wishes fulfillment. Okay. What is this repeat? I mean, mirror this temperance. So this temperance was a part of this contract to do magic in a sex shop or healing between two people. Okay. Healing between two contracts. So that's kind of like SCX. Okay, so mirror the seven of swords. This is Aquarius energy. Okay, so there was no total drama action. So somebody ended up in the nine of swords. So there was no healing. There was no action. There wasn't recorded. There was no evidence. There was no action. So somebody got caught to be a part of the seven of swords, nine of swords. Dang, something is missing. Seven of swords is Aquarius energy. They were there to do something wrong, but somebody ended up in the nine of swords. Mirror this nine of swords. It's like something's missing, the nine of pentacles. So they put this okay, so that's what happened. Okay, so this was energy harvesting, okay, for destiny. So there was a destiny swap. So this person was in the energy of celebrating. They were called back to do something for an emotional fulfillment. Okay, so now the temperance is here, where the healing is here, and you have two people in a contract. Okay, so that's like the energy of destiny swap, healing, and two energies, right? So next, there was a seven of swords. There was a thief here to snatch whatever it was. So that's a seven of swords energy. What did they snatch? Five of cups. They snatch regret, depression. But then you got this copycat energy here, which is the four of pentacles. So they ended up swapping. This is Scorpio energy. They mirrored the seven of swords. Okay. Which is regret. But on both sides of regret is a copycat and the four of pentacles. So during this, somebody snatched something. Right. This is what happened. Okay. So here you go. You have this depression. You got the sex shop, getting played, manipulation. Getting played, sex shop, manipulation. Okay, so this is the energy that put this person in the Five of Cups. Then you had this Four of Pentacles come in. This is somebody snatching. This is somebody, snatching from this low vibrational energy. With this getting played, sex shop, and depression, that's low frequency, low vibration. Put somebody in this Five of Cups energy, or this Five of Cups was the like a low vibrational energy, which was needed for this destiny swap to take place. But we got a copycat. So there could have been some copycats. There could have been some receipts. There could have been something that was given to the police for this person to go to jail. But only thing was, yeah, copycat, it came out again. So it has something to do with this King of Wands. So this King of Wands presented some sort of copycat energy, or they could have been working with this copycat energy. Something was copied. Somebody was keeping a promise to this King of Wands who was running away from a situation. Okay, so back again. So let's go back. I mean, I'm trying to figure out why is this Temperance here? Something didn't work out. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. That was some sort of healing. That was that Page of Wands in the reverse. That was that spark that didn't spark. So this was supposed to be ignited. That Page of Wands was supposed to be ignited to get something to work. But because it's Sagittarius energy or the healing energy, it didn't work. So maybe this person didn't participate in this. Something didn't work out because this person didn't participate. So this person was just left with Two of Pentacles. Okay, so mirror the Two of Pentacles. Nobody took action. Fighting for what you love, fake apology. So this was an Aries. They didn't take action. Somebody was getting played in a situation. There was no action. Then there was a fake apology. Then it's like fighting for what you love, right? So this is a star energy, fighting for their wishes to come true, fighting for their victory. The message came in with the Eight of Wands that there was a betrayal, deceit, backstab, traitor with working with this Taurus. Again, they had memories of the past. So they started thinking about what that meant, which would have brought this Three of Swords, Libra, out of some sort of heartbreak. And it has something to do with this strength of a Leo. Okay, so that's what they said. They knew that it brought somebody out of a heartbreak and they lost their strength during this destiny swap. So that's what I started thinking back and remember what happened. And that the truth is here. Okay, that somehow this Chariot, this Cancer energy that had something to do with them not moving forward. Okay, they could have sent a message of truth to this Empress. And it's just that left somebody in the Five of Pentacles. So I'm getting somebody got a glow up behind this person going to jail, hitting this Nine of Swords energy, which is a low vibrational, which is the frequency for destiny swap. Okay, we'll get more of this as we move on. Okay, so that's what the recording was about. So basically, we've gone through this part already. It's just clarifying. Somebody end up running away. But why didn't the investigation take off? Like, where is the investigation right now in this situation? Which way is the investigation going? So we're gonna move forward movement of this investigation. Where's it at right now? In this King of Swords in jail. And somebody sitting back with his Nine of Cups, fulfilling a fantasy. Okay, then he end up going to jail. Eight of Swords, King of Swords. Okay, then he end up collecting those burdens for that Ten of Wands that they were trying to get rid of. And then they end up turning the story around and doing some sort of lying about what took place. The information that they gave for this investigation, maybe they couldn't do anything with it because it was wrong. It didn't add up. Is that what it was, Spirit? Why didn't... Yeah, the King of Pentacles. It's taking me back. It has something to do with the information that was shared in the reverse. So his Ten of Burdens, he gave it to the King of Swords. He gave it to the Eight of Swords, put him in jail. Because this King of Pentacles in the reverse is nothing but burdens. You broke, you ain't got no money, you ain't got no opportunities, you ain't got nothing to move forward. So they shared some information. This person was on his way to victory. It was on their way to a success. They was on their way somewhere. So this Emperor, this King of Cups, this Queen of Swords, this Libra, and a Taurus work together. Mm-hmm. And in Scorpio, for some reason, they didn't do anything. They ignore something mirrored. Fighting for what you love, claiming what's yours, love is a battlefield. So she was fighting for what was right. She chose not to participate. Needed this person to participate. But they chose not to. They chose not to be a part of the sex ritual. What's the recent past of this Four of Cups? Yeah, the recent past of this Four of Cups was somebody sex shop, getting played, to be a part of a love story. There was no sexual protection. There was a fake apology. And there was a judgment. So she probably knew. Yeah, then we got the King of Swords going to jail. So she either knew this or this could have been a plan, but she chose not to do anything. What did she end up doing later? What was her next move? The Five of Pentacles came in. Yeah, this Empress came in, sending a message about a Two of Pentacles. Something didn't work, and she, somebody was running away from getting a room or something. There was a celebration. So something happened, and this person ran back to that person. What did this Five of Pentacles run back to this person for? Because she's in this energy, sitting kind of broke, like, because you didn't accept this, I'm in this situation. What was the conversation between the Four of Pentacles? Yeah, betrayal. Like, we won. Like, there was a win. There was a betrayal, for working together. And she had memories of the past. Like, the message you sent to the Queen of Wands ended up in a bank failure. So it was like, it was a kind of a celebration, but this Four of Cups was like, I didn't, I'm seeing this person sitting still, like I have nothing to do with it. I knew this person was going to end up this way. I didn't participate in it. And this person is like, oh shit. I'm sitting here like my life is over. Why is this Five of Pentacles here? Yeah, she in her feelings. She knows she fucked up, talking shit. Somebody in the background talking shit. She in her feelings talking shit now because what's she gonna do? I mean, what? What happened? Yeah, something about this King of Wands, this Knight of Pentacles, being a winner. They won. It's like in this private relation. I think they're trying to explain everything that went down. So why is this Queen of Swords? This is like her two people are in their feelings. Five of Pentacles in their feelings, and this Queen of Swords come on talking shit. After she just sat there, she didn't participate. Yeah, they like caught, huh? So she was like, she's finding evidence getting caught cheating. So they sit now. They coming back to her trying to get her not to say anything as far as what happened. She's caught in the middle between what happened with the Sagittarius in the recent past. She's sitting here in this Four of Cups, like I'm ignoring it. I don't want that cup. I'm not taking your offer. And then all of a sudden I said, moving forward, what happened? And you got this Five of Pentacles sitting here in this poverty, mental, physically, emotionally, financially state, depressed, looking like it's over in um in her feelings, and got caught cheating. And somebody is talking shit about them moving forward. About, I don't know. They just, what do they want from this Four of Cups? In the other reading, they were trying to get them to not tell. Don't say anything, keep it quiet. Then I'm going to move on. Yeah. I said, what was they saying? They were talking about something that wasn't outdated, something that was not expired, was not disused, was not old news, was not discarded about this emperor. So they know that, this is, they're dealing with some right now shit about this emperor sitting over here with his perspective on this marriage. So they are sitting, they could be talking about, Ace of Cups, showing some love for the King of Cups. Even though he was in his promiscuous situation, they wanted them to, they wanted her to participate in this promiscuous situation. But she blocked it. Seven of Wands. She blocked it. So now they're over here tired of the drama. Somebody's tired of the drama with this King of Cups. She's still like tired of the drama, this promiscuous energy with this King of Cups. Talk about love. Ace of Cups. It's like this shit is getting old. She blocked it. Seven of Wands. Okay, so somebody got caught. Clarify caught before I go back and go ahead. So that's what happened. That's what came out in tarot. The whole story, basically. Everything came out in tarot. So now this Four of Swords is laying back here, falling apart. They falling apart. Like I say, in a fort, after this Four of Cups refused to participate and rejected it, now they came back to her trying to, they falling apart. They caught. They in their feelings. Five of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. They talking shit. There's a lot of shit. Lipstick evidence with this Page of Swords in reverse. Trying to play this narrative forward with this investment. No, it's not. No, okay, I remember. So we finna get out of this tarot because we have to go back to the whole everything that happened. So we're gonna move on with what has been moved forward, okay, and how that's gonna play out because that would have taken a whole nother 4 or 5 hours. I went into a detail of this in another reading. So because somebody saw something, somebody see the truth, the King of Swords here, and they're celebrating. So this is fast forward. So what is this Four of Swords laying back here thinking about under this awareness? What's known about this Four of Swords? She's thinking about what happened behind the moon, Pisces. She's thinking about the Seven of Swords that happened behind the moon. Mm-hmm. She laying back here thinking about what happened behind the moon. What else? One more thing, about this Nine of Pentacles. And they winning. Okay, and they leaving somebody in the Nine of Swords over this Knight of Cups and this King of Wands. Okay, so let's narrow it down. Hold on, let me shuffle. Then we're going to move over into this bad offer in reverse. So this is just going back over something else. Everything that happened to the right now state. And where does that leave everybody? They know the truth. Okay, now what? But it was just last night. So give me one more energy behind this. Yeah, put it on the show. So yeah, somebody didn't put on a show. They got called back to put on a show, participate, but because the magic or the Eight of Pentacles didn't work, they used it to set somebody up. Now, why that person went to jail, I don't know. They could have been caught up in some sort of sex ritual they wasn't supposed to be doing or something. Okay, so we got the Moon, Seven of Swords, and a putting on the show in reverse. We got Hermit, putting on the show in reverse, and we got in regret. Okay. So they lay back here thinking about this. So what is her forward movement? Yeah, she's in the Nine of Swords. She's in pain. Somebody got kicked to the curb. She's in the Nine of Swords. And, she's just tired of the drama. And she's burning evidence. Right here. Tired of the drama. Burning evidence. Okay. So let's just move through it. Okay, so what happened with this dirty offer? What did somebody's aware? Tell me about this dirty offer in the reverse. So this dirty offer in the reverse is something got exposed. It's Leo. Something got exposed. Yeah, this message in reverse, Page of Swords, this gossiping information that went out is in the reverse. Yeah, somebody sent a message of truth, right? It's like collecting information and then sending a message. So somebody they sent the message of truth and then there was some action being taken. Fast action was taken. And then it has something to do with Three of Pentacles. We're working with the Taurus. Eight of Wands, phone calls, messages, email, fast action, information coming in about this collaboration with this Taurus. Then you have this Temperance. It could be this healing collaboration of people making bad choices or a bad choice that was made. Lipstick stains. Okay, so tell me more. What else about this bad offer in reverse? Yeah, somebody got kicked to the curb about going after this Page of Pentacles, but that was the idea, to get kicked to the curb. So everything is kind of backfiring now. Everything is out. Everybody just looking at it for what it is now. What are they waiting on? What is... Okay, so tell me more about this dirty offer in the reverse. Has something to do with a copycat. Collecting receipts. Okay, about this person, this Scorpio, who got away with this Page of Swords. They could have got away. The Scorpio and this Six of Swords. They could have been friends. With this King of Swords. Part of their victory with emotional intelligence. copycat. So there was a Queen of Cups. Yeah. She said she didn't want to be a part of it. So somebody sitting depressed. So tell me about this. Tell me more. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. So this copycat is a Five of Pentacles. They was a part of some sort of Five of Pentacles investigation. Yeah, and they was apologizing. That's that energy that was sitting in front of. That's that energy that was sitting in front of the Five of Cups. I mean, Four of Cups. That was in despair. Okay, so she was a copycat. Okay, more about this offer. Yeah, we got the Four of Cups and a star. So them Four of Cups and a star. Then we have took a leap of faith. Okay, so she took a leap of faith for the star. Four Cups and a star is her wishes coming true. Four Cups wishes coming true. Or it could be two people, a Scorpio and a Aquarius. Okay, then we got a Fool. So somebody took a leap of faith with the offer in the reverse. Okay, so what happened? Somebody got tired of the drama. They got kicked to the curb, tired of the drama, burning evidence. Then we have moving cautiously. Okay, getting played. Then we have Page of Pentacles at the bottom of that. Okay, so that's part of the dirty offer that somebody was getting played, manipulation, lies, and control. Okay, caution. They was moving cautiously. The drama. Okay, they had their wishes hopefully coming true. Okay, Four of Cups, they refused to offer. Okay, they could have worked together with the Taurus. This communication, they came in with the Eight of Wands. Okay, could have caused somebody to be sad. Five of Pentacles. And it's copycat. Mirror this copycat. Somebody's copying some receipts. Yeah, they was copying everything, keeping a track of everything for somebody to have a new beginning. So all this went down as a bad offer, like somebody accepted a bad offer, but then got caught. Is that what happened? Yeah, got exposed. That's why the offer's in reverse. So it was a dirty offer, but somebody got caught. Leo got exposed. The information that they shared was all wrong. So it caused people to take message to go out. They got somebody caught up and manipulating someone, and taking action was taken. And all of this information that caused somebody to go to jail. Yeah, because when I'm next, I'm looking at with the Eight of Swords. Okay, so anything else, Spirit? Anything else that this Libra laying back here thinking about? Yeah, something didn't happen. Total drama action. Putting on the shows in reverse. Total drama action is in reverse. Ten of Wands. They back. They got their burdens back. Remember they were trying to put it off on somebody. They got them burdens back. They laying back thinking about their burdens with that Sagittarius energy. Yeah, they think about this Four of Cups. Somebody refused, landed on some sort of Four of Cups. So this fulfilling a fantasy, landed on this Four of Cups. And it's like burning evidence that they want to hide that this person was even in this lineup with this dirty offer, because everything backfired on everybody around it except this person, because they agreed, but they didn't participate. And that caused everything else to, yeah, she chose not to participate. So now they could be trying to burn some sort of evidence about this dirty offer. This queen, that's what she's laying back here thinking about, fulfilling this fantasy and burning this evidence. What else is this Four of Swords laying back here thinking about? This investment, Seven of Pentacles, with this Taurus. Could have been investment with this Queen of Cups. Could have been an investment with this Nine of Wands, Taurus. Anything else she's thinking about? She's in the Nine of Swords, so it's a wrap. Yeah, Four of Swords. So they laying back here. She's just laying back here thinking. Just went full circle back to the Four of Swords because she's saying it's the truth. Everything is the truth. The truth is out. She laying back here thinking about all that. Mm-hmm. About this chariot is not moving forward. So this is the truth. It could be about a chariot. She could have thought that, with everything not coming out, this would have been moving straight forward. It would have been, promiscuous. Everything would have been great. Everything would have taken place like it was supposed to, but it didn't. Something stopped. Okay, so we over here at this Ace of Swords and this Eight of Swords. So the truth is out. Okay, it's crowning the reading with the Eight of Swords, the Knight of Cups, and the moving. So somebody wasn't moving. Somebody was trapped. Somebody went to jail. Yeah, that's what this Gemini is. We discovered last night. What is happening? Okay, so somebody came out of the Ten of Swords. Right? So the dirty offer is what it was. It came out about the dirty offer. They're laying back here thinking about everything that happened. Okay, so this person is in jail. We're sitting with the truth. Everybody went to jail. And somebody just moved on with these boxes. Shit. Eight of Swords. Okay, so that's what happened. Okay, so now I'm thinking it's done. Everything is going to come back out. These folks that move on. Okay, let's find out. Okay, so let's give me some energies on this Eight of Swords. Somebody in jail. They got caught. Evidence. Okay, King of Swords. The devil had his hand in the situation with this King of Swords. And shit just was about to explode. So this was a setup. Immediately you get caught. It's like what happened with the Eight of Swords. You got caught. Eight of Swords. Guess what? Four of Pentacles. Somebody sitting there holding their money, being blind to the situation, acting like they don't see it. Okay, with this Hangman and the Two of Swords. Stuck with refusing to see why this Four of Pentacles is here snatching somebody's money. So the devil was the energy that was part of the energy harvesting, was part of the transfer, was part of what was the toxic. Yeah, somebody's insecure now. Look, they sit in the background. They could be feeling bad. You know what I'm saying? They could have been trusting somebody. Yeah, this Empress. Mm-hmm. And it could be a Queen of Swords back there talking shit, a whole bunch of shit. Okay, okay. So let's go ahead and mirror these energies. Mirror this Eight of Swords. So they got trapped for some sort of party and marriage. Marriage is caught, huh? Then we got promiscuous in the reverse. So they wasn't caught being promiscuous. Okay, we got the truth about a love story is here. Okay, so they wasn't a part of whatever it was. And then we have the devil. Mirror the devil. Somebody got paid. had an opportunity to be in their feelings. So they could have looked at, this is the Page of Pentacles, somebody looking at all what it's going to take to run this business and what it's going to take to move forward, how they're going to move in a situation. Okay, so moving in their feelings. Okay, this is a condom. Okay, so they plan to take this business to get somebody in their feelings. Okay, and then we have Magic at the bottom of one deck, and we have an Empress. So it has something to do with the Empress doing some sort of magic, participating in some sort of magic. It's double energy. Okay, we got Eight of Swords. So that was to get this Eight of Swords went full circle. Somebody wasn't sexually protected. So it's like being open, not being sexually protected, not being aware, not understanding, not participating. We got sexual protection in the reverse. So they could have been under attack. The Eight of Swords took somebody went to jail. Mirror the mirror in your feelings. Yeah, they left him in regret. Five of Cups, King of Swords. Again, this Five of Cups refused to. She just was like la di da 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 da. They was in their feelings. They didn't want to. They didn't want to be a part of it. They didn't want to be a part of something. They didn't want to be a part of something. It's magic. Okay. What else do we need to know, Spirit? Yeah, they were toxic. They didn't want to be a part of it. Okay, so what happened? What? Again, the magic came on ahead and came out. I think the magic caused this person to come back. Because Scott was moving on. And somehow they got somebody to come back. And that was a bad choice. Anything else about this Eight of Swords? Anything else we need to know? It was a secret, keeping you a secret. So it could have been somebody being kept a secret in this. Yeah, it was the Empress. Whatever it was a secret. What was the secret? Giving a heart emotional intelligence. Giving a heart emotional intelligence and Hierophant. Tossing. Broderick. Tossing in trash. Yeah, emotional intelligence, Hierophant. Love. Ace of Cups is tossing in trash. Tossing in trash. Whatever. Emotional intelligence, Hierophant, God, emotional intelligence, love. All this shit was tossed in the trash. It was a secret. So that's what the King of Cups was possessing. And they didn't want to hear it. This Queen of Swords. She's like talking shit. When we're talking shit, you're gonna get me out of this heartbreak, and I'm, you know what I mean, and take this person's strength in reverse. And they know that they fucked up. I'm putting this Queen of Swords down low now because she's being checked. Okay. So let's see. We over with this Knight of Cups. Roderick, I'll put those up. I know, but it's, okay. Thank you. All right. So this is a gossiping. I know. Okay, I'm on the phone. Okay, so yeah, so there's been a lot of gossiping around this Knight of Cups. The truth is out. This Knight of Cups is here. Okay, and what she did to be gossiping. Let's see what she's gossiping about. Somebody, Five of Wands, jealous, chaos, confusion, envy, jealous. It's over. It's over. Death. Okay, something to do with this Ten of Pentacles. What else is she gossiping about? Yeah, somebody doing drugs. Okay, a love story. Okay, she's talking about bank failure. What else is she talking about? She's talking about somebody was expecting a new beginning and they were hating on it. So they send them to jail. Police, call the police. They fake friends participated in his wishes fulfillment with this idea Pisces had for this Nine of Pentacles, for somebody to choose another option, Four of Cups, to be clear about what they were hanging on seeing to do. It's betrayal. Okay, let's see what comes out. Why is this Page of Cups here? This Lion, Queen of Swords. Okay, we want to talk to this Queen of Cups. Okay, because they were in front of the Queen of Cups trying to get them to change their mind. So they're gossiping about being kicked to the curb, possibly by the Queen of Cups. Yeah, and some bad choices that were made that caused somebody to be under judgment. Some lipstick stains, evidence. King of Swords. King of Wands. He already know the tea behind that and the offer that was presented. What else is this Queen of Swords talking about? Somebody being insecure. This Empress about the truth. Yeah, about this Chariot not moving forward. This King of Cups. This Hermit. This Nine of Wands. She's gossiping about everything. Everything that memories of the past. Yeah, about this Wheel of Fortune. This is destiny. She was trying to swap because this was Aries' plans. There's their way of setting the record straight. They paid a Taurus, the Empress energy. Okay. That has something to do with a Hermit, Virgo, destiny having something and hating nothing about you. And this is all on recording. It's all on recording and it's an investigation. Okay, so let's see. So that's what she's gossiping about. Okay. Everything that happened, and she could be trying to. What's her feelings about what happened? She feel like get in the room. These contracts. Okay, these two contracts. This Two of Pentacles. This Capricorn energy. Was get in a room. Hotel, motel, sweet pleasure. Okay, was keeping a promise. Okay, and somebody ran away. So shit. They like they're talking about see, everything would have went fine if this Queen of Cups would have just kept her promise, but she ran away instead, and it affected this Queen of Pentacles. The Page of Wands wasn't working. Something didn't work out. Okay, this bugaboo is destroyed. They could have destroyed, or is destroyed now, or she's destroyed. Something didn't work out for her, so it caused everything to be destroyed with this SCX shot. Yeah, they messed up. Clearly, clean. It's a mess up. We went through this last night in my other reading. Is it listed? Did I unblock it? Did I take it out of privacy? Matter of fact, it wouldn't upload the second half. It finally uploaded. I need to probably unblock it. Yeah. So everything kind of got effed up for this Queen of Swords. And the Queen of Swords, he could be moving on a calmer water. So there are people still trying to block him, or this Queen of Wands is this Gemini. Let me find out. Okay, so so tell me about this Nine of Cups. Yeah, she ran away. She's like, I'm cool. Like, And because she did, the police came in. I don't know. As soon as she did, she ran away. Somebody went to jail. Which was, because this came out with the 10 of Cups. That's wishes fulfillment. That's like ultimate happiness. Like, yeah, that's what we want. That's what this Pisces wanted. Falling apart into pieces. Or they could be falling apart. Watching shit go down. Falling apart, divorce, broken up, watching shit go down. About this Ace of Pentacles. That they wanted something to happen. Wishes fulfillment for somebody to get caught with these lipstick evidence things. Or that's what happened to them. He got caught with the lipstick evidence things. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, somebody's not able to move forward. So we're going to go ahead and narrow this real fast. Why is this person running? Yeah, they're under investigation. Why is this police here? Does somebody know that they fucked up? They went to jail? So what happened? Why is this King of Cups here? Strength. Idea was weak. There's something, I think the Queen of, this Leo got caught. Weakness. Then cause somebody to come out of a 3 of Swords. So why is this why is this Leo in the reverse? Yeah, because it's because of the truth. Make them weak. Something that came out. This idea, something that's not working. I'm trying to see. Why is this Chariot in the reverse? Yeah, because they celebrated this. Somebody wasn't supposed to be celebrating. They wanted the 3 of Cups. They didn't want the King of Swords to have the 3 of Cups. Why is somebody insecure? They're insecure because emotional intelligence is figuring some stuff out. Why is this King of Wands here? Because of recording, announcements, expression, revealing that somebody hated nothing about you and it was his friend. He did something to his friend. 2 of Cups. And they know it. Bad choices. Mirror this. Yeah, they have an idea. This was Pisces' idea for someone to make bad choices. Kick to the curb. 8 of Swords. And 8 of Pentacles in reverse. So something didn't work. They got kicked to the curb. Something didn't work. And because something did not work out with this 8 of Pentacles, that's how somebody ended up. Something not working. Somebody got kicked to the curb. Yeah. There was no action taken. It's like it was a setup for somebody to get kicked to the curb, regardless if something worked out, regardless if action was taken or not. That's what I'm getting. Why is this 8 of Cups in reverse? It was a perspective of a Pisces. They're like, look, if you come back, you know, then what? What if they come back, what was going to happen? You get your 10 of Pentacles. I don't know. Doing drugs, death, something to do with Scorpio. Death is here again. Or something came over. Or the ending to some sort of drugs was over. Some sort of, this could have been some sort of connection. Drugs and death. It's like getting out of something, leaving something behind, something being over. If you come back for this 10 of Pentacles. But yet, and still, they came back. Behind that was the Five of Wands. So people were jealous, envy, and okay. So let's see. I'm gonna keep on going. What happened? Yeah, this Hermit knows the truth now. The plans that this Aries, to get this King of Pentacles out of financial loss. You know, he's they could be talking negative about somebody's winning, and they wanted to dismantle this. They wanted to dismantle because somebody else was jealous of somebody else. Is that what happened, Spirit? This is crazy. Jealousy, boy, I tell you. Let me find out. Jesus. This is really, really sick. Okay, so now the Knight of Cups is there. The Devil's here. Where's the Devil? We're gonna find out what somebody ended up moving on. Okay. There was a Knight of Cups. People was talking shit about it. It's like this is love. Knight of Cups. Somebody want to send a message of love, but these hating ass bitches, okay, want to talk shit. Okay, they want to. How you gonna talk shit about love, bitch? Just like if you know what I'm saying. Let me not get in my feelings because these just some jealous bitches. Yeah, they was mad because somebody keeping a promise. Oh, they mad at her niece. This is aunties and yeah, these are two aunties and uncles. Their niece decided not to participate in these sex rituals. And she was mad because somebody was keeping they didn't keep their promise. Somebody moved on and it ended something. So I got everybody in a lot of trouble. It just came out, was supposed to come out. If she would have stayed in with it, then everything would have worked out. Right. She started running away. She moved on. She packed her shit up. She said, I'm out of here. Hell with this promise. Yeah, then an investigation started. Come on with this. Yeah, somebody know they fucked up then. They knew they messed up. Yeah, because they got kicked. Then you got, okay, look, not only did you not keep your promise, you got kicked to the curb. When you got kicked to the curb and then an investigation started. That's like, can we talk about this? Yeah, so I guess there's somebody sitting here thinking about, damn, I got all these ideas with these drugs. I'm sitting up here thinking I'm offering drugs and they thinking about all of this now. Let's find out why this person was running. Let's tell the whole story. Why are you running, sis? Yeah, she running from a private relationship with this Empress. She said, game is over. I'm done. Okay? And depressed. I want a transformation. I want a new life. I'm not taking action. Something did not work out. Somebody was depressed behind it. Okay, so anything else you want to share? Share it again. This is another reading. Okay, so let's see. So somebody got kicked to the curb. Tell me about this private relationship you were in. Yeah, so you're giving your heart. Okay, possibly to a Hierophant. I mean, Taurus. It's like this looked like a level up, right? Somebody's supposed to be giving a heart to a level up. This could have been something that caused somebody to come back because we got this Eight of Cups in reverse. So this could have caused somebody to come back because this looks like a beautiful offer, right? You got the Ace of Cups. Somebody mentioned something about God and having love and all the good things, and why not? I would have probably came back too. So, this person turned around and came back. What happened after that? After they came back, what happened? Yeah. They wasn't sexually protected. This sexual protection in the reverse. What happens when you're not sexually? What happens when you're not sexually protected? Fake friends falling apart. They took a leap of faith. Okay, we got this. Taking a leap of faith. Fake friends. Okay, they supposed to have got caught your back. They supposed to have had you, but then they end up just left you, let you fall apart. Yeah, and they went towards your new beginning. So they let you go to jail. Yeah, they fell fake friends in reverse. They supposed to have kept a promise. They didn't. It was the setup. Was they really friends though? Do you really need to add the word friends to this? Were they really friends? Because I don't think so. Because they were jealous of you. Five of Wands, jealous, envious, hateful, chaos, starting drama, just bunch of unmanaged passion. It could have been some sort of magic. All of a sudden, you come back happy. They're offering you a higher font in love. They could have been talk about love and all this positive things. You came back, and the devil came back, and I probably sent you straight into like, what happened? You dirty bitches. Yeah, it's Pisces energy. Something didn't work out. He didn't keep his promise. His wishes fulfillment. Somebody didn't keep their promise. Something that this excitement ended up falling on his head, and it has something to do with this Queen of Pentacles and this choice that they made with this lovers, this Gemini, this Queen of Wands. They could have blocked something from them moving forward because they were haters. Okay, so what's happening? Where we at now? What else do we need to know, Spirit? The game is over. So what's about this game being over? So where he went to jail? No, the game was over for this pregnancy test. Game is over for what? Yeah, for this star and their sexual unprotection. So that was the Libra pregnancy test. How could that? King of Swords. Game over for what? Four of Pentacles. Game over who? Ace of Cups. Game over for what? Hangman, the perspective of they 10 of Pentacles. Everything just fell down. Yeah, justice. Somebody already know that they sitting back like this. I already know the tea. I already know what's going on. The choice that I made was clear. I'm clear on the choice that I made, how everything went down. So somebody's sitting better now. Yeah. Now they want to give a fake apology. This Queen of Cups. No. They could be so this Queen of Cups was fighting for what you love. But now they got people want to give her a fake apology. Because they broke, she said. Because they broke. Tantric sex love story, and they ended up broke. Once upon a time. This Libra she don't know what to do. She want to block things out. She don't want to look at things for what it is. You're broke. This could be hurting. This is, it's like you don't want to hear, but like, let me remind you, what don't you want to hear? What don't you want to see? That Six of Swords, that somebody is moving on, that you were blocked, that you were a hater. What else do you not want to hear? Yeah, the shit is over. There was no action taken. There was no work done. Okay, people have their wishes fulfillment. Okay, it was for your brother, the King of Cups. Yeah, there was healing with this Knight of Cups. Sagittarius healing. Betrayal. You betrayed the Sagittarius. Well, it's Nine of Cups. Cause somebody to be under judgment. You betrayed someone. What else do you not want to hear? Okay, that you made bad choices. It was caught on recording. Okay, along with this King of Wands. What else do you not want to hear? Yeah, you're insecure about somebody's victory and you chose to stop their chariot in their love story with tainted sex. And the bugaboo who destroyed, shattered, and broken and fucked up somebody's through a sex shop as they was fighting for what they love. What else do you not want with your Queen of Cups? That's your niece, your daughter, your play family member. What else do you not want to hear? Yeah, Six of Pentacles in reverse. Your whatever you paid didn't work out. No, you paid somebody, and you sat back and you already knew the tea clearly about the choice that you made. What else do you do not want to hear? Okay, you're blocking out Three of Wands in the reverse, the magic that's behind you, and the toxicity that you carried around is horrifying. And having this Eight of Cups in reverse, you have plans for someone to get a room. You have plans. Your choices that you were made are very clear. With this Two of Pentacles and this Copper and this Five of Cups, you planned it perfectly for this Eight of Swords to go to jail. What else do you do not want to hear? Two of Swords. What else do you not want to hear? This love story, this chariot not moving forward, and you celebrated it. You wanted somebody to be insecure because emotional intelligence. Okay, that's so. This is so. Bitch, what is you thinking about right now? You tired of the drama. I don't want to hear about you tired of the drama right now. What you mean you tired of the drama? I'm not finished yet. You sit back here. What else do you not want to hear? Get in a room in reverse. You don't want to hear that there was no room. You don't want to hear that the choice that you made, get in a room in the reverse, is you want to hear that you didn't get a room. That you want to hear that there, you don't want to hear that you got to get in a room in reverse. So that was like you want to hear that. You don't want to hear it. That to get in a room didn't work out. And that the choice was clear, that you decided to get one. What else do you do not want to hear? These cards are flipping in reverse now. Okay, that toxic. Oh, you don't want to hear that you were toxic and that there was no magic. What else do you need to hear? Shit. You were in your feelings and you made a clear choice. Seven of Cups in reverse with this King of Wands is recorded. Bad choices, judgment. What else do you need to hear? Two of Swords. Yeah, there was chaos, competition, confusion around this Ace of Pentacles that you presented for someone to break contract. As you sat down enjoying the gossip, watching this person refuse, or they sat back and enjoyed the gossip. It's your niece watching shit go down. She was eating her popcorn as she refused to offer, watching you guys collaborate, having memories of somebody come back. So basically, you had the plan. You told this person what was about to happen, but you wanted them to be happy about participating in what you were participating in. So when they decided to stop, it's like you got stuck in your toxic tracks. And now you have to stop and sit at her foot and beg and lick her heels not to say anything. But the truth is out. That's what it is. Why is this toxic in the reverse? Maybe I missed something. Like I'm not toxic. What happened? Why is this toxic in the reverse? Bad choices, judgment. Yeah, you trying to trying to change the narrative. That was very toxic. Yeah, and it was on recording. Judgment, toxic in reverse, clarified by bad choices with recording and expression being revealed. So you can't say you're not toxic. We know you're a liar. because you have your Queen of Swords in the reverse. So you're talking shit as if it never happened. Do we need to go into the past? Do we need to put you on the scene? Do we need to put you on the scene? Because you're saying something is not outdated. Oh, the choice was clear. It wasn't outdated. There were contracts that you regret that this copycat was a part of. This emotional intelligence causing them to be insecure about some sort of victory and then some sort of chariot stopping. Queen of Swords. What? Yeah, chariot stopped. You celebrated. You're insecure about that. You wanted somebody to be insecure. You got this emotional intelligence. Like you like, does this hurt? With this insecure and emotional intelligence, like, does this hurt? Like you're looking like you're insecure at emotional intelligence. I don't know. What is? It's like she's still. Why are you still talking about this contract? You were clear about what this King of Wands. You're having memories of this Taurus working together with your niece. Scorpio, as she said, you cannot get over that. She is not on your team. She is not on your side. She decided to do the right thing. You are all alone. She's probably holding so many secrets of you guys. She's holding so many secrets, and you cannot rest. It doesn't matter how much you gossip. It doesn't matter how much. It doesn't matter what you say. It's not going to change what you did in the past. You're depressed. I'm not caring. Yeah, some magic being done on making somebody depressed, betrayal. I don't. It's like I don't know. Why are you trying to? Did you do it or not? Are you guilty of what they're charging you of? We got to start. Let's start there, because you could be talking that you're not guilty. Are you guilty? You don't want to hear it. That's the problem. Okay, you got this Nine of Wands sitting up here. You don't want to hear it. Then you got this keeping you a secret. So it's like you got a lot going on because you want to come out of this Three of Swords. So you want to bring this Nine of Wands in. You try to throw as many people under the bus. You took this Leo is in a reverse. So you took her strength, somebody else's strength, for you to come out of a heartbreak. Then you have this Nine of Wands. You don't even want to hear about that. Why you don't want to hear about the Nine of Wands? That was a friend. It's the truth. And you got stains. Lipstick stains. It's I don't know. We're trying to get you in an upright. We don't need you walking around here doing a whole bunch of talking about something that's the truth. It's okay, so the Hermit, the King of Pentacles in reverse, they had plans to get somebody else out of the Ten of Swords. So y'all trying to pass over burdens, heartbreak, mental, all this chitter chatter. So the plans has something to do with this King of Swords, King of Pentacles. He had planned, or the Aries plan, to talk shit with the Ten of Swords in the reverse. They could be talking shit right now about somebody's win, victory. I don't know. It's like, Lord Jesus, help me. I'm trying to understand. You can't erase it. I know you guys want to erase it so bad. This Ace of Swords is sitting here standing straight up. It is not confused about being an Ace of Swords. It is not confused about what happened and the footprints that happened. It is not confused regardless of how much you talk and gossip. There is no confusion around it. There's no confusion. What's the problem? Why are we here again? Because you're out here talking, bringing it back up. You won't accept the truth. That's why I came back on the table again. You done paid somebody to not to throw the investigation in the trash. You a king of cups. I don't, it's like rewind the tape and find out who has something to do with throwing the investigation in the trash. And you're the one, you're keeping stuff. You're trying to hide what you do. You try to hide stuff with your gossip and talking. You just like, maybe it'll go away. It's not going away. You're in denial. But should we talk to your niece about everything since you can't tell the truth? Or should we get that as a confession? I'm sure she has no problem with it. Because you're sitting over here burning evidence and everything else. Let's see what you're doing. Yeah, you still carrying this 9, 10 of wands and you still trying to pass it off on somebody else. Child, ain't nobody want those 10 of wands. Those belong to you. They belong to you. They belong to you. You don't want to see it. You got, look how you look. You got the 2 of swords and you have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. And you got this 10 of swords in reverse. So you are doing too much. You keeping everybody in a situation they could be ready to face. I'm sure, let's see who's behind you. Are there people that's depending on you to keep going, to save them from their drama, from their karma? Is that what you're doing? Who's behind you? Who's supporting these reckless conversations? She's fulfilling the fantasy in the reverse. It flipped upside down like, bitch, I'm laying here thinking like there was no fulfilling fantasy. Then why is everybody moving on? Because she did not fulfill a fantasy because she decided to walk away. But what was your plans? Can we just talk about what was your plans? To take action. Okay, but you got kicked to the curb. 6 of Pentacles, you got paid for this. Okay, so what was your plan? What was your intentions? Let's talk about that. Game over. You wanted to end something for this King of Swords in this private relationship. Tell me, what was your plans? Your plans was to hold on to his finances. 4 of Pentacles with his love, his finances, King of Swords. What was your plans, Queen of Swords? To give a fake apology for causing the bank failure for something not to work out. Okay, for no healing to take place. Tell me what your plans, what was your intentions? Yeah, for this healing. You wanted healing, honey. Even though something didn't work out. You wanted healing, right? What did you need? You wanted somebody in their feelings for bad choices. That's what you wanted. That's what your intentions was. You were going to, if you had your way, you would have allowed someone to still go to jail, because if I had not brought it up in the reading the other day, that would have been the reason for the show back on the table today. The only reason why I came back up is because you paid for investigation not to happen. You paid for something to go a different way. Okay, you thought that it would save you, but keep everybody else in the same situation. Your intentions was for healing. Your intentions was to give a fake apology for what happened when it did happen. Your intention was to snatch 4 of Pentacles, somebody's finances, possess someone's finances as you called the game to be over. Your intentions was to take action. Page of Swords, Page of Wands, Knight of Wands. Your intention was to take action. What else was your intention, Queen of Swords? Damn, fly. To stop somebody's chariot from getting on to their love story. You had an issue with emotional intelligence, and you wanted to just, Jesus, what is your problem? You got me on edge right here. This recording, you in jail. You wanted to record it, collaboration, working together about a hater. You want somebody to be in regret for the tantric sex. You want them to come back. You want to walk off with their Knight of Pentacles. You want them to check yourself for, doing drugs. And, you wanted everything to kind of like everybody to stop and see, like, look at me in this glow up position. I have your money. I have your position. I'm ahead of you. I'm stepping on you. But no, you're stuck in your tracks right now. You can't do that. Now you got a Band-Aid over your eye where you don't want to see. Okay, now you running your mouth. Police is here. Queen of Wands, police, insecure. Why is the police here? Doing drugs, doing magic, checking yourself. Okay? Yeah, exactly. You ain't watching shit, you're not watching shit go down no more. There's no more watching, nothing. Okay, what is it? 5 of Wands, not watching this shit, going to chaos and confusion with this horrifying, these contracts. What else? Why is the police here? Am I missing something? Because I'm on one. Yeah, for this tantric sex. They here because it's 5 of Cups. You had her a part of some tantric sex. This is your niece. This is your family member. This is your blood. This is your however, part of some tantric sex. It caused somebody to come back so they can be participating with you. For what's your need? This is, oh God, Jesus Christ. Why do I have to relive this? I was trying to move on into you knew this. So you wanted to keep talking about, okay, I didn't go deep enough yesterday. Is that what happened? Excuse me. I didn't go deep enough yesterday. Maybe I'm not going deep enough now. Okay, Queen of Cups. Niece, could you come through? Is there anything I'm missing? Yeah, this King of Cups and this 9 of Wands. She says something about this King of Cups and this 9 of Wands. About being insecure. About the truth. Whatever it is 9 of Wands and it's King of Cups. She said it's the truth. This is, family talking, 2 of Cups, about them, bringing some sort of ending to somebody they got paid for this. This is King of Cups idea, Page of Cups. It was his investment, 7 of Pentacles. And this lover's Gemini energy for this contract she's coming through. Let's talk. She knows everything that's going on. Maybe we should just clear the whole table and just let her just tell her story, honey. Because this Queen of Swords, she don't know how to face the truth. She don't know. She is, I don't know what's wrong. No, hold on. We don't want to get too much information on you because you are, chaos. Look at this, 5 of Wands. Bitch, you are trying to hide. What are you hiding? You already know the tea. You're hiding that you're not toxic, but you're a hater. For somebody who was giving their heart and their love, this King of Swords. You want them to be a part of a contract, so you paid something. Something was paid for this Page of Cups, for this offer. And you looking at it as an investment. With these lovers, is this a sex ring? Excuse me. Is this some sort of sex ring? Let me put this back together again. We're going to keep this Queen of Swords out. Okay, man, we got the right deck. This is spilling the tea. Or this is what's beneath the surface. Okay, so this is what's beneath it all. It's being played, manipulating someone. There's an investigation here. You're claiming that there was no total drama action, but there may not have been any total drama action in this particular situation, but it was set up to be. That's why you're in the 9 of Swords. That's why you're afraid. Why are you afraid? Because somebody's moving on. It's like soon as somebody start moving on, you start talking and you start denying, you start trying to cover up evidence. You want to keep somebody in the bullshit. Because I'm not stressing. You waiting for somebody to stress so you can try to snatch you still trying to snatch somebody's destiny. You still trying to find a way to do it. Use a little sneaky little somebody, girl. Ain't nobody. You not finna Yeah, you trying to be slick. We already know what you. We already know how you move. It already came out in tarot. You aware of it because I'm not upset. That's why you wanted to make it like, oh, it wasn't a dirty offer, So because it says the high priest is not upset, it's not angry. You're aware, like, but you're not mad. You mean to tell me you're not mad? Oh, we finna okay. Well, we finna come back in here and we finna use this um Queen of Swords in the reverse with this Two of Swords. Act like I don't know what I did. Okay, but I'm really in the Nine of Swords, or I want somebody in the Nine of Swords because that's how I need to get my feet for the night. But because someone moved on, that's why this reading came back out. Hmm. All right, hold on. Something's happened behind the moon with the Seven of Swords. Yeah, because I'm not upset. You like the magician is on the scene. We need you to be upset so we can snatch your destiny, girl. I'm not upset. Not at all. And I know I already did enough work for this King of Swords to be free. That's what I do know. I don't have to be upset. The job is already done. The king of cups, he's in regret. He can't even look at nobody in the face. We finna get into this emperor and see how he's trying to portray his feelings and where he's at with this situation, and how does somebody decide to move on from this situation. Okay, because we can talk about you all. We can talk about you gossiping for a year into this situation, but it's not about you gossiping. It's about how you getting this evidence burned. How you burning evidence with the Seven of Swords behind the moon. I'm gonna put this back in the deck. This investigation till we give a chance to come back out again. You over here gossiping. I'm gonna put you back in here again. Okay, because we want to know all the elements that's gonna take for this burning this evidence. This hater. Ace of Cups. King of Swords. Hating on. It's like they got paid. Hater. Six of Pentacles. Somebody paid for something through a contract. They paid for something. So somebody got a financial gain and they got a hookup behind the scene with this love related to this King of Swords. And for somebody not to show themselves as being toxic. That's what that is. Yeah, so that's how you do the. So I asked you about the burning the evidence. For somebody not to see something. Three of Wands in the reverse. So tell me about this toxic. Let's do it this way. Okay, so tell me about the recent past of this toxic. Reverse. Go blind. Go blind. Don't say nothing. Don't. This is Libra energy. We don't want to see this. That's why she's sticking with it. Oh, ain't nobody know. It's no, I didn't do nothing. It's like I'm toxic in the reverse. It's like I'm pushing this scenario right here. Okay. So you're not toxic. Okay, collaborating with the Taurus to end something. Okay, so tell me more. Let's go back. Let's go back a couple times. We have temperance, or some sort of healing that there was a conversation. So this is healing. Okay, so you could at least like, you know what? If you walk away, 8 of Cups, I'll give you some sort of healing. Okay, online. You just choose who you want to be with, who you want to be. This is an online fair. Okay, something 4 of Cups was refused. This is a Scorpio. Somebody said, no, I refuse. They choose injustice. Okay, so it could have been, I got 8 of Cups, I got 7 of Cups, and I got 4 of Cups. So there could have been somebody walked away. We have 7 of Cups from online that refused an offer from justice. We have marriage, 4 of Wands. We have King of Wands. Then we have a King of Cups. Pisces energy wishes fulfillment, or a King of Cups wishes fulfillment for an Ace of Cups. Okay, so let's see. We got one more step back. Okay, we got 10 of Cups. Okay, so we got 10 of Cups. Somebody's wishes fulfillment is here. There's a Page of Cups here. Okay, so this is a Pisces energy. Pisces cup is being offered. Ace of Cups to being wishes fulfillment. All of these Pisces energy. Okay, Pisces. Dang, you got 10 of Cups, Page of Cups, Ace of Cups, 9 of Cups, King of Cups. Okay, so this is like all the cups. How do you want it with the 10 of Cups? Then you have the 7 of Cups. So that could have been something being offered, like choosing. Okay, so we have that for right now. So we're gonna go ahead and find out what's going on. What happened with this 10 of Cups? Whose wishes fulfillment? What's known about this 10 of Cups? Chariot. So this chariot was supposed to bring some sort of wishes fulfillment. Okay, there was a tower. So this chariot is now supposed to bring some sort of wishes fulfillment to the world. Okay, the world is, remember, online. Some sort of victory online with this collaboration with this Taurus. Okay, there was some sort of 7 of Swords involved. Okay, so tell me about this 10 of Cups. Okay, this was, we're going to win at all costs with this 5 of Swords. We got the 5 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles is saying, okay, this is spiritually, financially. Somebody took a leap of faith in the recent past. Okay, somebody was in jail. It was brokenhearted. Somebody coming in, take a leap of faith towards this 5 of Pentacles. 5 of Swords is here. Okay, jump straight into some magic. Okay, so they come running back for this 5 of Pentacles. They running. Then they standing their ground with the 5 of Swords against this magician right here. Okay, so let's see. Let's get a couple more energies. About this 10 of Cups, which is fulfillment. Okay, boom, 4 of Pentacles. So there was a betrayal. Remember, they ran into the 10 of Pentacles. They ran into the magic. Okay, then boom, hit a betrayal. Boom. As soon as they hit the betrayal, then you got the 4 of Pentacles coming in. Grab, snatching the money. Just like that. Boom. Snatch the money, send a message to the Emperor. Okay. Now it's like chaos, confusion, competition. This is where, everything start getting, like this is where the help didn't, there was no action. When the message got sent to the Emperor, there was no map. Remember, there was no, hey, oh honey, we on to something. We on to, oh, we got space to record. Okay, we can go ahead and bring the truth out with the, it don't matter. We're gonna get it done. Okay, like I said, we went in the recent past of was it toxic in reverse? Okay, so this Queen of Swords said, I'm not toxic, I'm not toxic. Okay, but she paid somebody to burn some evidence. Okay, so they paid to burst some evidence, so now she can come out here and she can start a whole nother um, gossip to yeah, so she can go ahead and just keep gossiping. But the real reason is that there's some awareness that this high priestess is not upset. Mm-hmm. That's a real reason. Okay, there's awareness that the high priestess is not upset because it's clearly seen that with this third eye. Thank you, baby. With this third eye, you can see clearly that there is the truth out about this King of Swords. Okay, and this victory. Okay, so now let's find out what this victory. What's the recent past this victory? Yeah, that this justice was celebrating something. What was this? What was she celebrating? This King of Pentacles. They were celebrating the King of Pentacles. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so yeah, to win, they won something. They were celebrating with something. Okay, with this King of Swords. So what's the truth? The truth is that this King of Swords know the truth about what happened behind this moon. What's the truth what happened behind the moon? Just to sum it up, Spirit. Yeah, there's a victory. So that's the happened with the recent past. Now let's go ahead and let's clarify this for the cups. Because that's the truth, but they're like, bitch, you not mad? We can't suck your energy a whole another kind of way. So it's bringing them some kind of stress, some burden, okay, with the memory of the past that somebody is being stressful. They burdened with the memories of the past, okay? So they're trying to figure out an idea to put something behind the moon so they can take action. Guess what? On what? Guess what they want? They want the queen of pentacles. They want your energy. Boom, 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 boom. They want your energy. So yeah, I'm going through all this for nothing, honey. The Two of Cups and this Hierophant. They trying to take some energy determined. They trying to like, bitch, we want you to be upset. We want you to, we need what you have. With the Page of Wands, this is passion right here. We are so passionate about what you have and what you want. And we can't have it. And we in front of the world and we're trying to end something for you. Okay, we have the whole world that just needs your passion. And we need you to die, bitch. Okay, we need you to transform what you have over to us. It's not gonna happen. Okay, it's not gonna happen, and I'm not even gonna go back over this shit again because it's just like I'm about to. Matter of fact, I'm about to chop my video down so I can break it down and put it in some bite-sized pieces. Matter of fact, these are little bite-sized pieces here on the table. Yeah, they already know what they already won. Y'all try to do something in the recent past to try to win, but it was transferred over to the truth, honey. Okay, so it's mirror this toxic in reverse. Yeah, just Two of Cups. This Two of Cups is not toxic. We're not toxic. Okay, we're not toxic. Yeah, the Hierophant knows that the Two of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles is not toxic. Had planned for something behind the moon for an idea for a perspective so the Pisces can see this Nine of Pentacles and this Scorpio bring some sort of burdens and watch this High Priestess. Baby, there is no stress here. There is no stressing. What are we stressing about? Hmm? What? Okay, because what's the King of Swords thinking? We're not gonna go back over this. King of Swords, what you thinking? Birdie, watching. Yeah, somebody birdie. They're watching somebody birding, be birding from the memories of the past. The idea is Queen of Pentacles know what's going on behind this moon. Okay, and they got people stuck watching this Knight of Pentacles and this Scorpio energy. Yeah, they watching the King of Cups send this offer of love, wishes fulfillment for this King of Wands to have a marriage. After it was refused, Four of Cups, no, we're not going to have a marriage. They want to bring some sort of illusion around. Somebody's walking away from you so they can get a Nine of Swords out of this High Priestess, Page of Pentacles, with this choice of this Nine of Wands. Yeah, it's so drama filled. It's so drama filled. But I don't feel like I need to be doing this again. This reading. Okay, I really feel like you could have had me for a moment, and that's about it. But you wasn't gonna get me to crash out. I'm like, okay, we can find out what's going on. But when we start getting to the real nitty gritty about the wishes for fulfillment and this chariot moving forward with this Five of Swords and then with this Four of Pentacles here trying to snatch somebody money, this is laid it out right here. Mm-hmm. Then you have this Temperance. What's going on with this Temperance? Well, it's supposed to be some sort of healing plan. Yeah, to bring somebody to a Nine of Swords. Because they wanted somebody to think somebody walked away and leave them in a Nine of Swords. Okay, so that the High Priestess was printed and presented an offer. So they could think the High Priestess was presenting an offer to someone else instead of the Nine of Wands. They plan on Sagittarius's top. That's what they were doing. That's what they tried to do. Okay, so what happened with the Sagittarius energy? Yeah, so it was supposed to be his wishes fulfillment. Okay, his ace in the hole, his Ace of Cups, and he was going to be giving him a Nine of Cups away. He had him all in his feelings, like, oh my God, like, really? Yeah, they want to say, you got an idea in love. You got a whole idea in love, Sagittarius, for this healing, or somebody was after this healing. You got a whole idea in love, but then right before you take a step towards your healing, they sent you to a Nine of Swords, which it's like with all of this ideas, like, oh, dreamy. Oh my God, I got a new beginning. I have love. I have, oh, I'm so dope and blah, blah. And then all of a sudden they want to raise the vibration so they can come in and drop it like a roller coaster ride and then call it healing. But it wasn't healing for the person that was getting what they wanted. It was healing for the person who caused them the roller coaster drop. It's like going down and gaining all of the coins and the phones and all the value that people lose when you hit that dip in the roller coaster ride. They got iPhones, new phones, money, change, dollars, purses, lipstick, that people had on the roller coaster. When they got off, they were so, they had lost everything. hmm So then with this Two of Swords, the idea was to block it. All we need you to do is block Two of Swords. You just act like you don't see. What was they supposed to act like they don't see? This King of Wands. Okay, he's supposed to act like he don't see. Yeah, this wish is fulfillment for this Pisces. Okay, and this illusion is Seven of Cups. So it's like refuse this offer, Four of Cups. Okay, create an illusion and then walk away. Scorpio, Pisces, and Aries, and a Libra. It was clear instructions. I'm gonna close my eyes while you create an illusion, get your wishes fulfillment. You know, this is what this King of Wands wanted. Okay, what was the next thing she did after the Two of Swords? What was the next move? Again, we went to Scorpio. Wishes for, I mean, remembers of the past. This Nine of Pentacles went in and had memories of the past, was waiting to see what's going to happen with the Scorpio, with this cup. Yeah, but then there was a Page of Pentacles offered. So now there was an opportunity being presented. King of Pentacles, King of Cups presented an opportunity for the High Priestess. What was the opportunity? What was supposed to do? For them to bring some sort of burden. Mysteriously, I think this is a burden they thought they were going to try to bring. Why? Because money. You not mad because your son went to, we set your son up and took his money. You're not mad that he's in jail and we set him up. You not mad? Really? You need to come back in and say, I'm not toxic. I didn't do nothing. You know, for me to go back in like, bitch, you did something. Bitch, you did do something. Bitch, you did do something. And you did because you're running away because there was some sort of evidence that was burned, that you was found burning evidence. So now this is a whole forward plan movement after whatever toxic didn't work. And this is where you're sitting with this Page of Pentacles with the Ten of Swords, with the Ten of Wands. But did it work? What's the forward movement from that? So I can end this live. Behind this, what's the forward movement behind the Ten of Wands? Nine of Pentacles wanted to see how this Three of Wands will work with this Page of Cups. They wanted to see this King of Cups perspective of somebody refusing an offer that was coming through with the Nine of Cups. Fast message of truth about this contract with this lovers and this marriage. Yeah, y'all stink. Okay, so anything else? He got the message of love. He got the message of love. Okay? That whatever happened behind the moon with this High Priestess, this King of Cups, this Hermit, this Hierophant, this Nine of Wands, this Six of Swords, this Six of Pentacles, this Ten of Swords, this Eight of Cups, and this Queen of Pentacles is under judgment. Whatever happened in this marriage, whatever happened with this marriage with this Gemini, with this Two of Pentacles, with this Hangman, about this Pisces, the Scorpio refusing this offer. Yeah, it's sent the message. Everybody know about this Four of Pentacles coming and snatching this money with this Nine of Pentacles. And they watched and wanted to see something happen. And what they would do with this page of this cup of love, okay, that they can make an opportunity out of to pass along their burdens with some illusion, okay, that this Aries took, okay, to block, okay, somebody's memories of the past on winning. So they could have been worried the shit out of this Aries, this Sagittarius got him going crazy. So this is what this opportunity tonight is about. to get this Sagittarius to kind of go, you know, a 5150. hmm That's why you got this right here with this hangman, the perspective of this Aries. Okay, I'm come to the spirit. They want the perspective of this Aries to see how something will turn out in this wedding. With a wedding with the nine wands. You guys are so y'all stink. Okay. It's burning evidence because you know the shit is real. So that lie is squashed. Okay, so let's find out fast forward. Where's the Sagittarius at with his healing? He understands the choices that happen with this in this marriage. He understands this lover's choice, this Gemini's choice. He understands the perspective of the Pisces was to get him to refuse something with a message of truth to come in. This Nine of Pentacles, they watched the idea with this Page of Cups. Mm-hmm. So they presented an opportunity to create the Ten of Wands online so people could take action, you know, but they blocked their ass. They have memories of the past. They like, it didn't happen. Did y'all get the views y'all wanted to see? Mm-mm. They blocked y'all ass. Okay, they feel sorry for you. They feel so sorry. They're like, you know what? These folks is sick. Yeah. You got the depth, the tower, the depth, and the Two of Swords. The world. Tower. Death. Two of Swords. Because some action that you took to create an illusion for this Ten of Wands again. They seen you coming. They'll never fuck with you guys again. Wait till we finish doing the rest of the reading. Tomorrow we're gonna finish the signs. They not gonna deal with none of you guys. By the time I finish with those readings, and you know it. That's why you went ahead and did this reading. Mm-hmm. Yep, so I'm good. Mm-hmm. This Page of Cups, this love is still here. And they see it. They stay watching. They seeing this cup. They seeing these offers. They not blocking me. They blocking you. Mm-hmm. They want to see me. They don't want to see you. That's what you mad at. You can have a fish in the cup. You can have an hors d'oeuvre that you dressed it in. Okay, because we don't serve fish on the side of our cups. That caviar is a little too big. I think you forgot to clean it out. They don't want your offer anymore. They just don't want it. Okay, so let's see if we can we get a closing message to this reading, please, Spirit? Because can we get rid of judgment the judgment is already here. Long as we can find this judgment, we can go home. It's here on the table. They see exactly what you did. And that's it. As long as you know what I'm saying? Yeah, something's being said about the Queen of Swords. Trying to win. Look at this Nine of Pentacles. While her sick ass is laying in the bed. Can't move like damn, maybe I'll give you one more nut real fast before it's over. You know what I'm saying? It's like maybe we can just, you know, we gotta. Yeah, it's not working. Okay. But we finna get back into y'all business though tomorrow. For sure, five for sures. Mm-hmm. The King of Swords, yeah, they know. This is a chariot, baby. Uh-huh. Ten of Cups, Lovers, Ace of Wands, Three of Wands, Page of Pentacles, all of that. Uh-huh. They said no thank you. They doing the typing for me. Five of Swords. Queen of Swords, Six of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Five of Swords, Four of Cups. They're like, no, we cool. Ain't no use of trying to come in with no Five of Swords to try to win at all costs because we don't want your cup. Comprende? They didn't want this Pisces to be a part of no marriage in this wedding anyway for the world to see. It's like they want to just take everything online. It's like desperate. Seven of Swords, Three of Pentacles. It's like, come on, this is a game plan. We got to get online. We got the world know that we have something to offer by any means necessary. We got to get this message out there. Anything else, Spirit, you want us to move? Yeah, this idea they wanted to see with this lovers though. We got the lovers right here. We're supposed to be bringing in the wishes fulfillment. So they had a lover sitting there ready, like, y'all ready? Y'all ready? We finna bring it home. We finna get it. We finna get it. We about to piss her off. We already know what we gonna do, and this is what's gonna happen. Yeah, the King of Swords. We're gonna get this King of Wands in an uproar about his love that he had for this for his memories. They wanted him to sit back and think about this investment. How did I end up getting back on this? How did I end up getting back? Y'all, Robin, y'all, but it's a Gemini. Let's see. What's going on with this Gemini? Matter of fact, you kind of came out, you went through a lot. We read your reading today. Was you the female or the male version? What's your, yeah, you said, I'm free now. It's death in the reverse. They ain't ending me. Okay. Recent past is death in reverse. Yeah, they said we fought for this. I fought my ass off. So there would be no ending. They not gonna have a plan to make me sad. The Scorpio energy. Yeah, they like, no, it's not over. It's like this Scorpio energy really had an impact on a lot of people by them changing their mind, you know what I mean, and doing something different. There's a lot of people started to follow behind them now. Remember this death in the reverse? Yeah. They was like, hell no. You fighting your ass off. It's like, devil, I don't care what you do. You know forward movement from this death in reverse. Yeah. They're like, I'm happy now. They could have blocked it off, this Leo energy. Could have blocked off some sort of ending. But it ended up with the page, with the emperor, with this Knight of Cups. So somebody having their wishes fulfillment, they bossed up, had their wishes fulfillment. Gemini movement. Yeah, she took a leap of faith. She took a leap of faith moving forward. It's probably hard. This one right here. She hit a tower. This King of Stars and wishes coming true with the Eight of Pentacles. What the Eight of Pentacles do? Y'all stink. They had plans. Mirror. Yeah, they could have blocked her, but she ended up carrying. Mirror. She took action. Queen of Cups in reverse. Everybody kind of just went through it for nothing. For nothing. I'm gonna do the actions they took is in the Six of Wands. So it took them out of the Six of Wands. They didn't win nothing. We got the Hermit and it was for nothing. Yeah, the action that this King of Pentacles did to take action ended up in this. They didn't win, and they're under judgment. Anything else, Spirit, I need to know? I refuse to. Let me see if my ancestors release these. I forgive myself for the choices I made in survival. Fuck yeah. I forgive myself for the choices I made in survival. Okay, but what you wasn't about to do is get me pissed off. Okay, I would have been. Mm-hmm. There's a judgment. First, let me see this burning evidence to it. Yeah, they took action. 501s. They were jealous. They took action. Could have created a burden. They could have tried to block. There was some information being collected about a message being sent about the Four of Pentacles. Presenting an opportunity. I think I know what it is. Okay, this signal is good. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so let's see. So there was something that happened. Somebody moved on. The truth came out. The Nine of Swords, the Eight of Swords. Somebody was trapped. Somebody moved on. Hold on. Let me put this back here. Somebody knows something about the truth. Well, I don't feel like playing with you guys. I cannot. For surviving. This is what I'm not going to do. We're not going to go and chase nothing. That's what we're not going to do. Yeah. But we're going to find out what happened. Somebody ended up moving. Mirror this moving. Move the hell away. Yeah, Scorpio. She moved away. Mirror this Nine of Cups. Yeah, this Four of Pentacles try to snatch their money. Okay, with the Eight of Swords with this Gemini energy. Chaos, confusion, jealousy around this Gemini. Okay, that's the Eight of Swords. Chaos, confusion around the Gemini. When they didn't go to jail, they went in the entrapments. They trapped them. Okay, so let's go to the recent past. What's the recent past of this trap? It was a betrayal. So mirror the betrayal. Something happened behind the moon with this Hierophant. And they got under judgment. Mirror this Four of Wands. This Hierophant. So there was a marriage with this Hierophant. And what is the marriage of Haman? So they wanted to see how the Ten of Pentacles would work out. We got the Hermit. We got the Emperor. Five of Cups. Scorpio. So there was a perspective of a Ten of Pentacles that they had a marriage with Hierophant. The Emperor and the Queen of Five of Cups. What happened between those two energies? So they were blocked. Yeah, they were blocked. They couldn't see nothing. This Queen of Swords started talking crazy, and this Empress Queen, it was an argument because they got exposed. Right. And then what happened? What happened with the argument? She blocked them. Ten of Wands. Four of Swords. She should start carrying her own burdens. And this Seven of Wands, there could have been a Leo kind of stepping in. It could have been defending something, a Leo. Then there was a Two of Wands. Some plans for some work for this star to hit a tower. Right. Okay, so what's the surprise about the surprise? It's like I'm not gonna close this reading now. What's the surprise about the Eight of Cups? Yeah, they were spirit linked. Somebody was spirit linked. There was adequate clarity. Somebody emotionally withdrew from a situation, a vortex of change. Then what's the surprise about this? Wrong deck. Spirit link. I love the gentle messages. They got spirit link, so they got an awakening. There was some sort of link to the spirit that they got. But what's the third eye surprise? Somebody was in their feelings and they didn't want to hear it. That something was seen clearly. Yeah. So the final outcome is what? Again, I'm doing it one more time. The truth is here. The truth is out. We're not going to go back in and keep playing it over and over again. Period. It's clear. What y'all mad at? What's the problem? I was trying to give y'all a different reading today. But what happened? The truth is here. The truth is out. Somebody was all in their feelings. They didn't want to hear it. They didn't want to hear the truth. I covered that yesterday for sure. Y'all just falling apart, honey. They falling apart. That their chariot is not moving forward. So what's going on with this chariot? They could be moving in caution. With this, something's not working out with this Nine of Cups. Yeah, it's over. What's this falling apart energy? Game is over. Temperance and faith, apology. You got the Forest Pentacles. They're holding back. They're holding back an apology for the temperance, even though they know it's over. What's the Four? So childish. King of keeping a promise. The police is here. Something is over. They mad. Apology because there was no love story. There was no love story. What happened to the temperate? Oh God. These memories of the present. If it's Two of Cups, memory of the present, the King of Cups, memory of the present. The Emperor in the reverse. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. What? He is pissed. He saved something from being destroyed. What's the mirror of the game over? There was no evidence. There was no evidence. And there was no depression. There was no win, but there was no evidence, and there was no depression. What's the recent past is King of Wands? He's not communicating about a new beginning. There was no communication. Mirror the communication in reverse. He got kicked to the curb. Yeah. He's not, there is no depressed. There is no evidence. There was no win. Mirror the Six of Wands. He already know the tea. And somebody know that they fucked up. Know that they fucked up. So King of Wands is fine. He got kicked to the curb. What happened when he got kicked to the curb? Fake friends. Kicked your fake friends. he kicked his friends to the curb. Or somehow somebody got kicked to the curb. But there was no fulfilling a fantasy. It's over. It's a wrap. Yeah. Nine of Pentacles is here. So they did all this to try to win something. You didn't win. Okay, Spirit. So we're going to get one final message to make sure this is what it is. The truth is here. Spirit saying we already forgave ourselves for trying to survive. Survive is chasing, and we're not chasing. We know these folks is out here lying. They're mad. I'm online. Okay, they want me to stay offline, but I'm going to keep going. So they might as well just tire themselves out. I will be back tomorrow for another live. Okay, but we're not playing with no drama. We're not playing no games. I knew Sagittarius, he was handling his stuff. He said, I'm not losing my money. I'm not losing my spots. They want my energy just as bad as they want yours. Healing intention. Gentle, restorative, bring peace through compassion, discern, relieve with gratitude and reciprocity. Yeah. Bye. No, it's playing. It's transparent. Be transparent. Healing intention. Receive with gratitude and reciprocity. I do. I received the healing. I received the healing. I received the healing. This is nothing but healing. People are made up their mind. They got clarity. They're moving on. And people is, and he's got a bunch of people who's just like snipping at people's heels, trying to get them to come back. It's like, give me some attention in any kind of way you can. Any kind of way you can do it. Can we get it? Can we have it? What do they need to hear? They need a healing master spirit. Because I can't with them. Yeah, people moving on. What is this Cancer? What is Scorpio? What is Scorpio doing? Scorpio, are you watching? Yeah. She said, I'm with you. I'm with you with the high priestess, this king, and this hermit is DEAD in the water, betrayal behind this moon. The actions that they took, the messages that they sent, and the offers that they presented. The hidden tower. The star is, they said the star, the Eight of Pentacles, their plans was to pass over their burdens from this Libra, because she was brokenhearted. They sent them to jail. Yep, they got exposed. Thank you. Anything else? Page of Wands. Yeah, this Page of Wands that was designed for the Sagittarius energy, was to bring them to a chariot, having something to do with this Emperor and this Pisces wishes fulfillment, using this double energy and double tactic for the Nine of Pentacles again, with these illusions for this Sagittarius or this Gemini, for a new beginning in front of the world. With this Seven of Wands and the World card, it's like World Wide Web, different channels with this marriage. An investment with this Taurus and this Cancer, Pisces, wishes fulfillment. Investment in this wishes fulfillment and into these marriages. In front of the World Wide Web, just long-term contracts, Nine of Pentacles. They wanted to see this fool, Wheel of Fortune, to end in judgment, which is the King Holder. So we have the Nine of Wands is moving on to calmer waters now. Okay, they could have received some sort of payout from this Pisces to move on with this Queen of Pentacles. They could have collected some information with this reckless messages that was coming through that sent this person, yeah, have memories of the past about this Ace of Cups and this Page of Cups, this King of Wands. Oh, honey. The perspective that they gave them to win at all costs with the Seven of Swords. But I know he didn't bite. Yeah. They try to end them with this lover's energy. That's what it's. There was no death. The idea for this Five of Pentacles to create some sort of death, it didn't. This Gemini, and this Queen of Swords and this Queen of Swords, this lovers and this Queen of Swords, it's just they just start talking crazy about the Queen of Cups. But then how could you talk crazy about the Queen of Cups when that's your niece? That's crazy. I don't understand. But I don't need to. I don't need to know all the answers. Card of Pentacles in reverse. Let me see marriages. Nothing for that. She came out of some sort of heartbreak. With trapping somebody with some magic. Leo, something got exposed. Yeah. All this was an intention to come out of the Three of Swords. I didn't know the Five of Pentacles came up too. Forward movement with this opportunity. With the Empress, with the Scorpio. High five, but it ended in betrayal. That didn't work. That didn't work. It didn't work. But it's over. Whatever Five of Pentacles she came up in, she was in it for 1 second. And then it hit a tower with this death. Anyway, I'm finna get out of y'all energy. I'm done with this. Anything else, Spirit, I need to know? Leave. Can we get a divine message to close this out? I got the truth sitting all around the place. Somebody's not angry. Okay? Somebody did not get angry. Good. Go on, Sagittarius. If that's what you didn't do it, you did it. Somebody didn't get, I didn't get mad for sure. But Sagittarius didn't get mad till there's no lipstick evidence. Yeah, it's like they went through the fire. But they came, they pushed through with that fist. They like, yes. I pushed through. Yeah. They sat and they laid into a cloud of annoying. They was like, I'm just sitting. That's like, this is cold. This is cold. This is not codependency. So somebody was passionate about going their own way, which has probably caused people to really panic, like really go in and really try to piss this person off. But it's in the reverse. He was sitting with the high priestess. He already knew. He was already grounded. They burning evidence now. The shit that they went through. Like, what kind of evidence did they burn in? Well, what they did try to burn to put this person into a state of shock. Excuse me. Yeah, they seen something crystal clear. What they see crystal clear? That they need to make some changes. Some changes have been made. They seen something crystal clear about somebody's heart's desires. They don't want you. They chose they didn't choose you. Somebody created a new sculpture of self. And this unity blossoms. They found a place of peace. They silently committed to the journey, to whatever was happening behind the veil. They had a gentle release. Whatever happened behind the veil, they had to embrace courage, the tide of adapting change to these secrets. They went in and out, in and out. He's like, this person had a whole formula. Where's the illusion, spirit? Show me the illusion, okay? Because I'm good for seeing the breakthrough. The breakthrough, things are getting better. The breakthrough. They manifested something new. Then they charging ahead. They release their burdens. They own scales of balance. They're igniting their creation and have planning phase. At the planning phase, they could be at a cross of stillness, moving in silence. So what's the illusion surrounding breakthrough? I said the illusions and the breakthrough came out. That there was a seed of potential, a river of release. There was a divine flow. There is no shadows here. They probably still had their heart's desires, but it wasn't toxic. Because you got heart's desires, rivers of release, making a change, almost there, peaks reach, slow climb, duality dance, resurrection. So yeah, they went through the dark night of the soul. They went there. They had a choice. They just chose higher wisdom. Yay. That's what you want to do. That's what the people want to hear. Somebody out there want to hear this Knight of Wands is making better choices, and this is it right here. This is beautiful. So he's not codependent. So he's overcoming codependency. He has his mind made up about what he wants to do. Yeah. They fully immersed in the moment, in the metals of moment right now. They're like in their emotions, in their feelings, like their ears is underwater. Like I'm plugging out, tuning in to internal. Here and now, making plans. Things are getting better. They're listening. They just need to hear something. This energy, I want to tell you. This energy. Let me see. They mad as a firecracker at this Sagittarius right here. And this Queen of Cups. What is it? Soaring high like an eagle. Oh, they are really pissed at me. They're really pissed at what you're saying. They're really pissed at what you're saying. Oh, that I am in the middle of moments, and that I am here, being here right now, in a cloud of unknowing, and I'm okay with that. I'm making a change, and I'm just releasing all the burdens. Yeah, they're in a unity of groove right now. You can't get no better than this card right here. This is like, there's not a succubus in the picture. They're shielding themselves. In an ocean of possibilities, they're committing to the journey. In all the hidden keys, they're on their own. Listen to the honest echoes of life. What a beautiful reading. Is there anything else? Because it's like, we need you to panic. I'm not panicking. Somebody's not upset. They probably really had you at it when I was doing a reading today. Probably got some shit. No. Yeah, this is really good. So what I'm going to do, somebody in their feelings and they don't want to hear it. Who's in your Let's just find a little bit more about this person who's in their feelings and they don't want to hear it. This is probably the person that don't want to see it. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to talk about it. They don't want to use their senses when it comes to choices as being in their feelings. Right? They just want to be in their feelings. They're like, don't talk, just do anything but talk. No. Let them, Spirit. My Spirit said, let them. Let them. Our first feeling feels. They don't want to hear about a private relationship. They don't want to hear about somebody's chariot has stopped moving. They don't want to hear about this Ace of Wands in reverse. They don't want to hear about that they can't get a room. They're in their feelings. They're in the Five of Swords energy. They want to win at all costs. They're in their feelings about this Five of Swords energy, about them not fulfilling a fantasy, about them still getting Nine of Pentacles, about them moving on. They don't want to hear it. They sad. They broke about this Five of Pentacles. They're burning evidence. They're trying to erase the past like it never happened. It's like the more work I do, the more I have to do to clean it up. It's like I take 2 steps forward, I got 15 steps back to clean it up. And every time I take a step, but I'm excited every day to keep taking a step, even though I got to take 15 backwards to clean it up by 1 step. But it gives me something to do over and over again. At least I'm doing something. At least it looked like I'm doing something. Anything else? Take a break, honey. It's a wrap. There's nothing else to do. Nothing else to talk about. We'll visit back to Karma Field tomorrow. It's just what do you want to do? It's like the stillness reveals when noise hides. The game is over. Let stillness reveal what noise hides. It's over. It's a death. They ran evidence. They moved over to common water. Game over. Mhm. Okay. So toxic, it was in reverse, but it was 5 of Wands. This is competition. But it was 8 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles, High Priest. Why are High Priestesses here? They create them for the burdens. Yeah, to run away to somebody going. Yeah, they try to swap. They want the emotional intelligence. It takes a while. And it's two of cups. Mirror. Yeah. And then, okay, so what's the forward movement speed? Somebody gave up their fight. They could be moving cautiously, moving forward. Forward movement. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I forgive myself for the choices I made in survival. Let stillness reveal the noise. They got the Queen of Cups in reverse. Mirror the Queen of Cups. It's the truth. It's the recent past. It's the forward movement. The world. It's the foundation. Celebration. Mirror the energy. Empress. Queen of Pentacles. Forward movement. Lovers. Seven of Swords. Recent past illusion of the devil. Wishes fulfillment. Five of Swords. Ace of Cups. Celebration. Emperor. Recent past. Ace of Swords. Mirror. Message coming through Crown. Nine of Pentacles. Ace. Queen of Swords. Forward movement. Recent past. Damn, how I get 2 4 of Wands? The top. Comment. Bottom. They have their judgment for it. So we go to the Knight of Pentacles. Somebody walked away. Forward movement. I had an idea. Recent past. What's this? Forward movement. Swords. Judgment. So they used the Gemini. Is that what I saw? I think I did. Seven of Swords. Lovers. This was a female or a male? Lovers. Mirror this. Remember the lovers. Seven of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. They lay back. Seven of Pentacles invested. Seven of Pentacles invested in a Four of Swords. They could have paid for a message of truth to go for about a Nine of Wands. So somebody, so they paid for a message to go for it, but somebody had come up, but they didn't really come up. We got the Five of Pentacles in reverse. For somebody to go to jail is exposed. Yeah, they paid for this message of truth that this Nine of Wands moved to common water. So this Queen of Pentacles came up. Then somebody went to jail, exposed. Magician, Nine of Pentacles didn't win. Something that they said about the Nine of Pentacles sent the message. A page of swords by the Emperor celebrating with the Two of Pentacles. Okay. Well, I'm about to end this reading. We have to come back. It says game is over. It said, what did this person do to me? So it's like, who did this person do something to before I go? Then and I'll just come back and I get the answers. Well, who? So there was a Leo. They could have got paid to send a message of truth to cause somebody to be in a Nine of Wands to get them to move to calmer waters. Five of Wands, Leo, Seven of Wands. What did this person do? Block, create competition, confusion around the situation. Five of Wands, Five of Swords to be in their head. They burn evidence. Leo. She's been so out this picture all reading. She's been out there reading the whole reading. Only think you saw the Leo. Is she sitting in a cut somewhere? Or she in jail? She thinking about going to jail. She got police on her mind. She like, oh shit. I'm looking at the King of Cups. I am talking about burning evidence. Oh, I got this crooked Queen of Pentacles in my heart in the reverse. I'm confident I'm not going to have a new beginning. I'm accused of tantric sex in my sacral. And something didn't work out for me. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, I think that's it. Let me clean this up. What did this person do to me? The Seven of Wands. She blocked. That's why the Sun is here with this exposure, with this Magician, with this Nine of Pentacles. She's in here with this tantric sex with someone. This Nine of Pentacles at the root. There was no success. That's why something didn't work out. Something was sad spoken with this Queen of Swords about this Nine of Pentacles. She thinking about the police. She like, oh shit. Uh-oh. Dean, TikTok. Hold on, let me help you get to where you going, girl. We can do you. We can put the rest of these cards up. I was wondering where you been. We hadn't gotten to you on the list yet, huh? You was actually left. You was actually next. We got an hour and 19 minutes on live now. So we got time. Let's go ahead and do your reading. We can find out what's going on. We gonna find out what's going on, girl. Damn, like where you been? Look quiet though. Dang. Girl, you've been sitting almost invisible. Uniquely invisible. Is that you uniquely? I saw that name that kind of stood out on the live today. I'm like, dang. What a unique name. Who wants to be that invisible? I don't know. I kind of feel like that was probably you. You like, I'm sitting in silence. You like, the message was like subliminal. Girl. Did I let the day go by without asking about this Leo? Excuse me. The devil. He is a liar. He is a liar. So what did you do to this person? What did this person do to me? So this person did something to this queen, this Aquarius. Yeah, she did something, honey. She set him up. She set him up, honey. They was like, nigga, we're gonna find out. Or do I should just do a whole spread? We're gonna do both. Why do I feel like yeah, that's what it's over. It goes here like this. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get this Libra together. This is the truth over here. Put this red deck over here. This goes over here. Okay, Queen of Wands. What happened, girl? Where's the point of contact? Like, what was the point of contact? So you know you're depending on something not working out. Okay. So there was a temperance and a Leo in a love story for something not to work out. What happened when something not working out? Somebody didn't get angry. They regretted something that they took a leap of faith. So this was for something, the only thing that didn't happen, somebody didn't get mad. So what caused? So this was the tetrasex. So this was one more energy. So something went off with the nine of wands. So Nine of Wands, Five of Wands, love story, a Page of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Wands. Because there was a message that came through with this Scorpio and this Queen of Wands and this King of Wands. Four of Cups. Okay, so the Temperance and the Five of Wands. That could have been, they was jealous of a love story and they took action towards the Nine of Wands. This, so this is the Temperance and the Leo about a love story. And there was a Page of Wands with a Nine of Wands. Page of Wands and Nine of Wands equal what? Ten of Pentacles. So the Page of Wands and the Nine of Wands equals the Ten of Pentacles. Okay. So somebody took a leap of faith. toward this Five of Wands, Five of Cups. Who took a leap of faith? Somebody wasn't. This is Aquarius. So this person was her wishes fulfillment. Aquarius. That somebody not taking sexual protection. Only thing about it was somebody that get mad. Who was it? This Nine of Pentacles. They didn't get mad. Was it Eight of Pentacles in the reverse? So there was a celebration because something didn't work out for somebody. So that's how they end up wanting to. This was the perspective of a Pisces that this Empress in reverse would be what does it? Something was outdated with this Nine of Cups. So they wanted somebody to forget about something not working out. It would be old news about this person with the Nine of Cups. That's how Pisces wanted somebody to see, perspect, somebody to look ungrounded, for something to look outdated when it came to a Nine of Cups. Okay, so the message went in about somebody was refusing an offer with this Queen of Wands and this Nine of King of Pentacles. Somebody came in from a message where somebody was refusing an offer. Then this Queen of Wands and this Emperor, they did what? A lover's choice to do. Did a marriage. This is the marriage of divine union of lovers. What was the outcome? This was an investment. So there was a temperance, Five of Wands, and a love story. So what was the temperance and the Nine of Wands? The temperance and the Five of Wands was something to make somebody trapped, feel trapped in the head. About this love story, this Gemini, somebody think about something going on. This was supposed to trap somebody, so there was a King of Wands and a Queen of Wands and a Aries. They got married as an investment. It caused some sort of investment with the Taurus. That's marriage. Lovers, lovers and the Taurus, Gemini and the Taurus, Queen of Wands, and the King of Wands, and the lovers, Gemini. Invested. Taurus and the Gemini invested. Because somebody being in the Taurus. There was messages going out to this Scorpio. And she refused an offer from this Queen of Wands and this Queen of Wands and this King of Sword, King of Wands, and this Queen of Wands. Okay, so what does the King of Wands and the King of Wands have in common? A marriage, a lovers, a union, a lover. Then what was this? What was this all about? An investment. And so this frightened Sagittarius, it caused some sort of jealousy conflict about this love story. So the idea for the Nine of Wands and the Nine of Wands causes person to, it caused them to be ungrounded. There wasn't envy. What happened? So they did some magic on this Nine of Wands new beginning. So what was the outcome of a Page of Wands and this Nine of Wands? This Leo got exposed. They start talking shit. They couldn't see. Okay, that they wasn't promiscuous. That they were getting played. That there was no total drama action. So this sent them into a marriage. That's how they got the Ten of Pentacles out of this. They panicked. Okay. They panicked. There was no total drama action. Somebody got played. Promiscuous in the reverse. Somebody wasn't promiscuous. Somebody just got played. There was no action. Somebody couldn't see something. They were blocked. This Queen of Swords come in talking shit a lot because they got exposed. So it left this Page of Wands and this Nine of Wands. Like, this was the 10th wand. This could have sent them into a sort of burden. So Leo got exposed. She married the Aries or a Gemini or something as an investment. The message came in. Fast action took place. And the Temperance and the Five of Wands, they was arguing, so it caused somebody to go to jail. This Temperance and this Leo went to jail. This Leo and this Temperance caused some sort of Eight of Swords that caused them to go to jail. Well, what happened? Like, what led up to the jail is what I want to know. What led to somebody going to jail? This Eight of Swords. They end up getting judgment. So somebody already had a judgment going into the Eight of Swords judgment. What happened with somebody's judgment? This King of Wands, this Emperor in the reverse. The truth came out. It sent this Emperor in the reverse. So when he got married as an investment to this Gemini, how did he pass over this judgment? What was the truth about this Emperor in the reverse? The Hierophant. The truth about the Hierophant. And shit wasn't really about to explode. But what happened when they said that it was? It ended. What made them say something's about to explode? Because them working together and the bad choice that they made. They said shit was about to explode. So explode literally like blow up. Literally. Tell me about this seven of pentacles investment. This could have been literal. I don't know. Tell me about this seven of pentacles investment. There's a queen of cups. Then there's seven of swords. And there was a message come in about somebody not fulfilling a fantasy. Nine of pentacles in the reverse. Investigation. The idea plopped and the wands went down. Somebody sent a message of truth about an action I was taking as Aries took towards emotional intelligence. And somebody came back. So shit was about to go down. So somebody got married. Somebody came back, got married, that was in the Nine of Swords. So something was going right with this person in this investigation. So they came up with you got seven of wands in the reverse, and they wands, they're not even moving toward the eight. They don't even have full movement. So with this knight of wands, that's where the action came in. So they had to have done something. What did this Aries do? Claim he won. To the two of cups. But he actually had ten of burdens to hand his ass. And that's what this bad choices up here next to death is. They made a bad choice. They went back and collaborated with this person that was already over. There was no life in them. They was in the Emperor in the reverse, Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, Page of Swords was in the reverse, only had Seven of Swords. And somebody wasn't fulfilling a fantasy, so this Nine of Pentacles was in the reverse. And all the actions that was taken, people was lying the whole time. Yeah, you got the Seven of Pentacles down here. I'm sorry, I'm hanging on out the video. Yeah, Six of Wands, investigating the Six of Wands. But there was no Six of Wands. It was only them Ten of Burdens, Ten of Wands. He did something to win with this Leo. So he married this Leo to win, to get this Sagittarius to buck up. And this Queen of Swords got them where they couldn't see the total drama action that was going on. And they got played and manipulated, even though they wasn't promiscuous. But something happened. So this was ignited. This was the investment. This is what came to light, what ignited. And this will cause this person to go to jail because somebody's healing tactics. Matter of fact, so it was the Hierophant in love. So they thought they was going to get married. And they end up going back, finding out that this person had married this Gemini. Or somehow there was an investment in this marriage with this lover divine union with this King of Wands and this hype and this Queen King of Wands and his lovers. This was an investment. But I remember the Ace of Cups and the Hierophant. So that was more like a higher level of commitment. So they came back. So When that came out, Temperance and the Five of Wands, dang, that energy, and along with this King of Wands energy, being shook, standing there with the Page of Wands. So he did some sort of magic on the Gemini, on the King of King of Swords. He did the magic on the King of Swords. Right. While this person was marrying, Aries was marrying this, investing in this Taurus, where this Queen of Wands. They married somebody, this lovers. This is a union, divine union with this King of Wands and this Queen of Wands. Made an investment with this lovers. So that could have been like a three-way, a threesome, an orgy. They made it as an investment. So they went back and saw this, and with this Emperor, I don't know why this promiscuous is in the reverse. So this was a Nine of Wands. They did some magic. This is spell work. This is destiny manipulation. We got getting played, manipulated. There was no total drama action, but they got somebody in their head like it really was, and then it was like somebody started talking shit, right? And then something got exposed, and all of that just sent a shock wave of panic, which was the feasting ground for this person to come over here and win. What this action is, this Aries did with his son, this Queen of Swords, because somebody was blind and couldn't see total drama. It's like they was blindfolded. But what? Then you got promiscuous in the reverse. Then you just got King of Wands. Oh, and it's love story. But they wasn't promiscuous. They wasn't sleeping around. Somebody was getting played because there was no total drama action. And somebody didn't see this person sitting there talking shit about being exposed. So this was a setup. So somebody came back feeling trapped, like with the Temperance and the Five of Wands. That's Sagittarius and Leo. With that energy, with the chaos, confusion, jealousy, competition around this love story about, and that's King of Wands. And that was Leo, about this love story, and somebody feeling trapped. Like, trapped, going to jail with no action. They got called back to be a part of something, but it wasn't really anything but a trap. A trap to get caught up in a bunch of mess, mental anguish, make believe, investment. You got this Aries over here with this Queen of Wands, and they get married. You got the Four of Cups. Why is they sitting on top of the Four of Cups? This is the Gemini. This is part of the family. And somebody sitting around here just manipulating those energies together, because this King of Wands was there. Something he had his hands in. with this Scorpio and this Gemini and this Queen of Wands. And it says it's the truth. There was a collaboration that ended, but shit wasn't about to explode. It was in the reverse, but the truth came out about this emperor in the reverse and what he did. And that's being down here with these two females making an investment. God knows what they did. What is this? What happened down here? I don't want to go into detail. I know that they had earlier in the reading, something had happened with that Eight of Swords. Trying to misuse them in some sort of kind of way with this lover's energy. Let me see. The family in the reverse. Blood ties complicate the truth. The liar. Shadows cover the truth. So this has something to do with the bloodline. Lying about it. And they actually invested in something that had to do with family. And shadows cover the truth. So yeah. Dang. So somebody got trapped. It didn't take much. It just needs you to come in and see what was what I'm gonna ask this see. I'm gonna see what did this Eight of Swords see at the time. They saw somebody wishes fulfillment. Pisces Aries was watching this Ten of Cups. So this is somebody watching somebody's family wishes fulfillment with the Four of Cups. So somebody's refusing something. That's the truth. They refuse the truth. They wanted their wishes fulfillment with this devil energy, with this lovers. They wanted to see something online. They wanted to create an opportunity around this with this Empress in front of the world. With this Nine of Wands and this Aquarius. Queen of Pentacles came up off of somebody being trapped. And this Four of Swords and this King of Wands made plans for some work for this star to hit a tower. So they created this person to come back. Somebody didn't want to have sex. They didn't. There was a conversation, Queen of Swords. There could have been a lot of gossiping around this. So this could have been why somebody called somebody in and they changed their mind, which causes Queen of Swords to start going off. Because this has something to do with the wishes fulfillment and family. Oh my God. Did I just say wishes fulfillment and family? Yes. This is a family right here. Blood ties complete the truth. So the blood ties complete the truth. So they was actually ready to get with family. Blood ties complete the truth. So remember this, they hit a tower. Whatever they did, whatever they don't want this to come out. Remember this Ace of Swords, this being a burden about having the heart of love and what you did with this cup, having memories of the past of a Temperance and a King of Swords and a Hermit, sending messages about a message of love with justice, walking away from this Ace of Wands. Something was said about this marriage, double marriage, it was two marriages. About this Page of Wands, the King of Cups, the High Priestess, Page of Swords, Emperor. What? Page of Wands, King of Cups, High Priestess, Page of Swords, Emperor, Three of Cups. Two of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, Hierophant, Three of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, and some fool come running at the last minute, like they coming to save the day. Coming and going. This is King of Pentacles. He ain't coming to save the day. Nigga coming to save that money with the Nine of Swords. Okay. So something got exposed down here. What's the recent high of this sun? The truth. What ties the truth and the sun together? Somebody got paid. Six of Pentacles. Well, tell me about it. Who paid who? Seven of Wands. Ten of Pentacles. Forward movement with the Seven of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. Tell me what happened. King of Wands. They have plans for the King of Wands to lay down and think about how to trap somebody and get somebody, Five of Pentacles, to come up. This Nine of Pentacles came up with an idea, presented an opportunity, or said something, shared a thought that they could move forward on about this Nine of Wands, creating some sort of illusion. It was all an illusion. Lovers, Page of Pentacles. To get married, to come together. Page of Pentacles. Seven of Cups. Married for my... Oh, you got the devil behind the lovers. So I don't know what they was planning on doing over here. Because you have the devil behind the lovers and you got the lovers right here. So really there was a devil behind the lovers. So this Queen of Wands could have been working with the devil. With this lovers. With their family. So this could have been a marriage. So they could have been... This King of Wands was married to a Gemini. And they made an investment in... Who did they make an investment in? Into this Libra to come up out of some swords in the Hierophant. Okay, I'm gonna get one more card because I'm not. The breath of ancestors live in stillness. All right, so I'm about to get out of this reading. I have another reading to get to the answer. It's in stillness. The breath of the ancestor lives in stillness. So what I'm gonna do? I'm going to end this live with that message. Okay. And I'm gonna do a closing spread. Mm-hmm. Okay, Spirit. Hmm. Mm. What about this toxic masculinity? Okay, sir, where are we at with the reading? B, come here. Get that for me. Okay. I'm going over. Oh, Mm. Mm. Okay. Okay. Well, in this alive. What is this person? Okay, so channel activity. Somebody has no likes. Who is this person that is on my alive? Five of Pentacles. Okay, you could be in conflict about this Five of Pentacles and this Emperor. Yeah, I mean, this King of Cups had an idea for a business opportunity. Okay. Them stay in their feelings. Yeah, she's about to explode. She's coming to an end. Yeah, there's a win. There's a celebration. Someone's in her head. And there's an action taken, a message of truth going out. Cause people to put their wands down. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's the Nine of Pentacles under investigation. Neck is good. Investments. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Psychopology. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. It's 2:30. Ooh, this is a whole story. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Dang. Dang. Pushed it through, her spirit. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so do okay.
That's okay. Tun sour. Come on, let me be tun sour. Let's see what my base abilities are. I see the Los Chalalitas and Chalala. Los Chalalitos and Chalala. And basically, they're
I like it. Okay. Big.
Yep.
Bring here.
What?
Bring it here.
The tablet?
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, baby. Put it down on the couch. Okay, thank you, Sid. All right. This has been a 12-hour day. It feels like it. This energy. These little karmic people, this what are they doing on my live? God. Let me see who this is. Now let's do what's the tea behind it? Let's just make this person a card. So when they pop up in the reading, we at least know who they are. Okay? Because they're gonna come up with somebody's name. Okay, family. That is it for the morning. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Bye.